Boob. Hello. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to be more excited. Hello, chat. Good morning, guys. What's up, Prison? Hi, Psycho. Hi, Mabella. Hi, Theon. Hi, Brosser. Hi, Maxenza. Hi, Smitty. Hi, Pretty Kiss. Hi, Daddy. Hi, TDM. Hi, Beeper. Hi, Jay. Hi, Snickers. Hi, Stairs. Hi, B7. Hi, Kim. Hi, Hara. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Gush. Hi, Bladed. Hi, 56. Hi, Blade Sticker. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Pacific. Hi, Packer. Hi, Channel. Hi, Makewave. Hi, Listerville. Hi, Rover. Hi, Mr. Hi, Boyd. Hi, Jay. Hi, Southern. Hi, Android. Hi, Mullen. Hi, Corbett. Hi, Neon. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Valence. Hi, T-Euro. Hi, Fade. Hi, Fisky. Hi, Beaky. Hi, Coolner. Hi, Mufa. Hi, Daz. What's up, guys? Hi. Hi, Looney. Hi, Bedotrix. Hi, Jax. Hi, Prison. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Spicy. What's up, gamers? How you guys doing? What the hell's up, guys? What's up, gamers? How you guys doing? Ohio. You're being chillin'? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I like to freaking hear. Dude, we got a thing on the wall. Cool. Sleepy because you're trying to fix your sleeping pattern? W. I hope that goes well for you. Good morning, Berserk. Good freaking morning. Hello, gamers. Hi, Andy Pop. All right. So, good morning, chat. Hello. Well, I'm actually gonna be really bad at driving today, chat. I'm a bit washed up. You're gonna have to forgive me for a little bit when I crash and die a lot. Yippee! Hey, Kylie, are you taking over the world today? I'm working on it, chat. I'm fucking working on it. Well, good morning, guys. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's up, gamers? Hey, Smurf. So you guys supposed to say something back to me. You know that, right? Like, when I ask you guys, that you're supposed to, like, reply. Because, like, we're having a like, we're talking to you. Like, it's like a... It's like rude to... Okay. Like, it's just kind of inherently rude. Like, if I ask you guys a question, then you just say nothing. Like, that's rude. Oh, God. Like, you guys, it's just kind of rude, you know? Like, you were driving, it's dangerous. Okay. You asked how we are. Well, how are you guys? Because you haven't answered the question, so I'm asking you guys. How are you guys? Answer the fucking question. Bitch. If you don't answer the question, I'm gonna start beating you up. You're okay? W? Glad to hear that. Freaking W. I miss watching Mary. That's also W. That's a W chatter right there. Tired as heck. How are you? I'm a little bit tired. Dude, last night was really sad for me. I was going through some of my old VODs just to watch like old 3.0 stuff. I was so innocent and young and naive, chats. I was just going along. Hey, bro. Let's go racing, bro. What 3.0 VODs? Well, I just watched some of the like the racing stuff we were doing, you know? Innocent. Well, I was like watching, dude, watching Mary fucking just like be innocent little Mary. It was so fucking, it was very sad. Like the Red Devil stuff, yeah. And watching Caps get diamond. Chat, how the fuck did Caps get diamond before me? I was watching this guy play. Shift walking down mid of Sunset with an op. He didn't even have tiles smoked off. He's just like dry swinging his chamber with no escape TP. And he gets diamond before me. Like, how? How? It has to be region-based chat because everyone in that game was not playing like a diamond player, okay? You didn't know Life It for 2 weeks? Yeah. Whatever. I just can't believe that I can play like pixel perfect Valorant and still get dunked on. Pretty sure there's some hacking going on. 5 more days until I turn 30? I turn 30 in 2 years. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I need to get some food or I'm gonna die. Let's start making some car parts really quick. More proof that ranked games don't mean anything? Or maybe it's proof that I suck, chat. Maybe that's what it is. It's just a number today. It's not that. It's a matter of personal achievement. Listen, Luna Oni was able to get diamonds, okay? Luna sucks at video games. If Luna can get to diamonds, then surely I should be able to. You know what I'm saying? She also beat Melania. I beat Melania too, chat. Just off streaming, you guys are never gonna see me log into the game to prove it, but I did it for sure. She might be a better gamer than you. That's wrong. That's not true. I'm a better gamer in every single way. I am the supreme sorceress gamer. That's what I do. Oh, it's Jazz. Let's go get some food. Hi.
Come on, mate.
Yippee! That was sick, dude! Wait, actually, we'll do the bank stuff later. Let's look at some food. So I don't need to worry about dying while I'm doing all this prep work for the day. Dude, chat is still so funny to me that I saw like some fucking idiot on Reddit being like that Mary's not a real criminal crew because her crew never gets caught because they're too clean. Like, I'm sorry that you watch fucking losers who get caught by police all the time. And we're W and we don't get caught because we're smart. My bad. My bad that you pick losers to watch. It's not a crime unless caught. It's how it works, bro. You said that was Kyle's Discord from your stalker? I don't even know where it came from. Some idiot. So what, KCH is better than other crews? Yeah, but we're not real criminals because of it. Dude, what? Abracadabра's not open. I guess I'll go to the Battalion. Hello.
Hey, welcome to the Battalion.
Hey, can I get the MAGA meat and the duty wine?
Yes, you can. That'll be 3 or 4 swipe when ready.
Okay.
Thanks so.
The MAGA meat, chat. High class meal right there, dude. Oh, thank you.
Dirty wine.
Dirty wine.
And
Oh,
there's your mega meat.
perfect.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for coming to the Battalion.
Of course. I got some MAGA meat, chat. Got some dirty wine. Listen, chat. If you, you know what I'm not gonna say. What I was gonna say, because you guys are just gonna be like, huh? Fuck you guys. I'm not saying it anyway. You guys are just gonna shit talk me if I say it. What's that? Okay, fine. You know what, chat? I could get plenty of MAGA meat if I booted up Tender. Huh? But true. You know what's funny though, guys? So like, I've tried different dating websites, like ones that include like your religion and like your like political stuff. There's actually like a surprising amount of like conservative Christian men that are really into tattooed goth girls for like side flings. Yo, Ewa, thanks for the 30 months. I mean, it's not surprising, but like, a lot of the people that reach out to me are like fucking like conservative Christian guys that have something to hide. Tattooed goth ladies? I mean, listen, I don't blame them for being super into me. I'm just saying that, like, ow.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Hey, you know, the road's over there. Hey, you know, you're supposed the road's over there. You're supposed to be on that side of the road. So
yeah, I got this crazy like slide and it was just, yeah, I couldn't control the car. It's my bad.
It's all Henry's fault. It's all his
okay,
fault.
so I can kill him then.
I mean, it's his fault. I mean, you do what you will. I mean.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's a dead man. He's a dead man.
You better drive straight around here, Henry. Of course he can't drive, he's a noob. We need to get a radio too. The day. Ow. What's up, Snow? How you doing, gamer? If you're gonna sin, you might as well go all in. Wait, that's actually kind of hardcore. $25,000 smackaroonies. Let's go put this away. Put that as your Tinder slogan? No, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I am gonna do though, chat? I'm gonna beat you guys up so freaking hard you guys are not even gonna know what hit you. Dude, chat. Ow. There's something wrong with hormones, guys. I went to fucking, I went to the store the other day, and I was like standing in line behind some guys that had just gone to the gym, and they were kind of like sweaty, and they smelled like a gym. And instead of me smelling them and being like, ew, those guys smell sweaty and gross, I was like, damn, dude, those guys smell really manly and attractive. Wait, why do I have 62? Wait, what? Oh, that's also from Kintsugi. Deposit 62,000. You know, Kintsugi's doing pretty good, chat. All things considered. It's not bad. All things considered, could be way worse. Funkin' is attractive smell when you're a little down bad, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, listen, you can't tell me that you haven't like been next to a girl and she had like a sense that made you go like, dang. Listen, admit it, admit the truth, guys. Okay, admit the fucking truth. It's just human, guys. Listen. That's how I know you guys are a bunch of virgins, then. That's how I know you guys are a bunch of fucking virgins, bro. How can you not like The smells of people, like, hello? That's pheromones. That shit's like biological and stuff, you know? There's also people that you just gag when you stand next to them. I mean, sure, I'm not gonna disagree with that, but that's not what we're talking about here. I'm talking about just liking the scent of other people. What's wrong with that, chat? I guess it's a shit on chat kind of day. Well, chat's saying stuff that deserves to be shit on for, so that's why I'm doing it. Chat's saying stupid shit, so they're gonna get me to treat them like they're acting stupid. I want to change the decorations in here. Bro, so one of the VODs that I pulled up and I was watching chat was Mary running around, was wearing this at the Mirror Park house. Just over here, having a meeting in the backyard with everyone, like when they were getting invited as executives and stuff. Man, that was fucking, you were such nostalgia fiends. I mean, like, I was going to bed last night and fucking, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I was just feeling like nostalgic. I just wanted to kind of go back and relive some of it because, like, listen, chat. There's something missing in my life now from then, okay? I don't know exactly what it is. Like what that special thing is, but like, I feel like emotionally I am a different person than I was then, and I miss that, you know? Sheesh, holy dono, dude! I meant to do this a while back. Moving cost steak, whatever you need. Thanks to all the entertainment fees. Dude, thank you so much, Ebor. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you. Thanks, dog. I appreciate you so much, bro. Guys, get some love in the chat, please, for Eva Kyrian. That's super nice of you. Thank you, thank you. 3.0 is just special. Well, I see. I wasn't even, like, nostalgic for the RP itself, chat. I'm talking about, like, the way I personally felt, okay? Like, physically and emotionally, you know? Like, I miss the way that I felt back then. Like, how, like, my body and my mind felt. It's more so what I'm pining after. Not necessarily this... Because I guarantee you, chat, that if I felt the same way, if I was able to get emotionally invested in the things that I was doing, and if I didn't feel as physically ill now as I did then, or now as I didn't then, I feel like things would be a lot better. And sometimes I just get a little bit nostalgic for that, you know? You know what I want to do? I actually have an outfit I want to go put together. Let's go change into it. So you need to rob a bank IRL. No, I need to have never caught COVID. I'm pretty sure COVID caused me like permanent brain damage or some shit. Because like I still have to deal with like the some of the effects from COVID and the way that it messed with me. Like honestly, chat, I think that the COVID that I caught, or when I caught COVID at TwitchCon San Diego, it changed something fundamentally in me. Maybe that's just copium, but after that TwitchCon, I just felt like permanently changed as a person. Fucked you up? Yeah, it fucked me up physically and emotionally. I attribute pretty much all the negative like aspects that I described to you guys to COVID. I think it's why I've let so many of the things in my life fall apart. It's because of it. But you know what's really annoying, Chaz? Like I have like these brief like moments of clarity where like everything feels right and it feels like the way that it used to be. Like I feel like emotionally well. But I can't make it stick around. Like it can only last for a day or two before it goes away. And it's really frustrating, like trying to keep feeling that way. I'm still fucked up from it. Yeah, that shit fucks you up, bro. Alright. Let's get a phone too, actually. I had a friend get long COVID and it ruined her life for a year. I mean, yeah. You can do that. I mean, shit. that TwitchCon was less than a year ago, right, chat? Wasn't it? It was September 2023, no? Or was it 2022? Yeah, you're right. It was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Do you know what gives you those feelings? No, I just will wake up one day and I'll just be feeling like physically better, like a lot better. Like I don't have the constant like weights on my shoulders or on my head. Like, man, I really can't describe to you guys the sensations that I go through. It's so difficult to put into words, but I'm gonna describe it to you like this, okay? It feels like there's a cage around my heart. And when I say my heart, I mean like my ability to feel passion, my ability to feel like, but literally like it feels like a cage around my actual heart. So like it feels like I'm held back from experiencing emotions that I used to be able to, like excitement or passion or drive. Like it could also just be a variance of depression, but I never felt this even when I was depressed. Like I still had passion when I was like depressed as a teen, but after I got COVID, like that changed. Like no, listen, I need you guys to understand that this is not depression I'm describing, because I had depression, okay? I've had depression. I still felt passion when I was depressed. I was depressed when I did all the other stuff in the past, okay? I'm talking about the lack of, I physically lack the capability of feeling these emotions. It feels like my heart is locked away now. This sounds like a sad poem. Well, I mean, I don't know how to put it into words. Depression isn't always the same. I would not describe what I feel as depression. Like your emotions are numb? Sure. In a way, sure. Let's see here. It sounds like apathy. Well, I'm not apathetic. That's the problem with anything that you guys, any words that you guys try to use to describe the way that I'm feeling, is that's not it. I don't feel apathetic. I still care. It's just that like I feel like I'm physically restrained from feeling these emotions, but not like in my head, but literally physically. I want to try actually a white one. Try a white shirt here. I like that. I like this outfit actually. Oh, let's put on the arm things too. I never physically felt emotions. Well, I did. Listen, I can tell you this right now, chat. I've always felt emotions very strongly, very like intensely. So for me to notice that being gone after long COVID, it was really fucked with me, you know? Sounds like some sort of hormonal imbalance. My hormones are perfectly fine. I literally am one of the only few people in the world that actually gets that shit checked with blood tests. Guys. Maybe it's just that I got long COVID, because this literally happened right after I got COVID. Alexithymia? Alright, what is this? Alexithymia. It's to describe a term, problems with feeling emotions. I don't think this describes me at all. Really don't think that describes me at all, dude. Chat, forgetting that sometimes it's not about the nail and not trusting the experiences of the person actually doing what's going on. I'm used to it. That's why I try not to describe this shit to chat, because they don't actually listen. Probably lupus, dude. Dude, you know what really annoys me, chat? I'm gonna let you guys in a little secret, because I know a lot of you guys are autistic, and this might blow your mind, okay? When I tell you guys, hey, listen, I am experiencing these things, what I'm expecting you guys to do is, dang, that sucks. I'm sorry to feel that. I hope it gets better. That's the answer I'm looking for, by the way. That's really all I expect you to say. In fact, that's pretty much what most people expect you to say when they're describing things like that to you, you know? Just food for thought, you know? I have 4 sisters, I know better. Yeah, I'm sure. Yo, what's up, Dean? Do you have any more weed? That's not autism, it's just most men in general. Yeah, I had to explain this to my dad a lot growing up, and my mom had to explain it to a lot of the guys in the family too. Or she'd be like, listen, when I'm telling you that something is the issue, I'm not asking you for you to fix it. I'm telling you so you can empathize with me a little bit, you know? And that's the same thing with me, chat. The reason I'm telling you guys is because this experience has affected me deeply for years. And for the last few years. And I'm just explaining to you guys why I'm feeling the emotions that I have been feeling with regards to like nostalgia and what's been going on in my life. I'm not expecting you guys to fix anything or make it better. I'm just telling you guys my experience, you know? That's all. Let's go sign in as a mechanic, actually. How come we don't have any weed? What's it called, JJ? Figure that out. Yippee! Just got the last few days, people couldn't grow. Oh, that sucks. Like a Stingstein. Now it's fixed, so where's our freaking weed then, huh? Nope, don't tell me if you don't expect me to move mountains to fix it. It's how men are wired. Yeah, but you can't fix emotions though, Crest. That's why, like, that doesn't make sense to have that opinion, right? Because, like, I get that, like, guys might want to fix issues, but you literally can't fix the issues that are being described to you, right? You know what I mean? So, like, you genuinely can't fix it, so, like, why try to? Because if I describe to you, like, hey, I feel this way and the other way because of such and such, there's nothing you can do to fix it. But you can make it a little bit better by empathizing with the person. That's how I see it. Which is why people attribute it instead of something that they can be fixed, so there's a solution they can point to. Yeah, like, listen, if it was simple as just fixing a chat, I feel like I'd be fixed, but sometimes you just gotta accept that there's some things that cannot be fixed, so you just gotta learn to live with them. I'm going to open the door to my room really quick, chat. Let me go over here. It's getting really hot in here. Alright, be back. Let's call JJ, see what's going on. Get an update. small house has a nice backyard. It's kind of cute. Sorry. So listen, Chad, the kind of stuff that girls would like expect a solution to, like, it would be like this, okay? So if a girl or someone, anyone, said to you, dang, my barbecue isn't turning on, I don't know what to do about it, that's when suggesting a fix is appropriate. That's when you say, oh, it could be this valve, or it could be this, or maybe we need to do this, or maybe that. That's when your inquisitive fixing mind should kick in. If someone says, I feel bad because I was abandoned as a child and I have abandonment issues because my parents don't love me, you can't fucking fix that. So if you try to like be like, oh, what if you just tried taking ibuprofen for the headache of yours? It's not gonna make a difference, you know what I mean? Have you tried taking ibuprofen? Just change parents, you know? But what if I have a lot of duct tape? That's a good question. I actually kind of like this outfit, chat. It's cute. Why haven't I worn this before? It's like a whole new style of outfit. You can make a killing doing therapy if it was that easy. Yeah, fuck therapy, bro. Well, I mean, like, fuck it. Like, therapy's not a bad thing. It's just, like... I've only had bad experiences with therapists, personally. Where is it here? Because my therapist would be kind of like the same, dude. I would be like... Dude, you know what? Now I think about it, I actually just remember some of my therapy sessions. I'd be like, man, I don't like talking to people. Well, have you tried talking to people? Have you tried talking to people, noob? Well, let's go make you talk to people. What the hell? Who was that? Is that Ivan? Hello?
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. What's going on?
Hello. Oh, a lot of things. Everything is good.
W?
Hello.
What the hell are you wearing?
It's a themed meeting.
You don't look goth at all. You look like the discount Witcher.
I'm gonna go change.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That is too deep. Too deep.
What do you mean? I just said the truth.
What did you do to him?
I just said what I was on my mind. That's all.
And what was that?
I said that he looked like the discount Witcher.
Discount though. I could be a better version.
Looked like the Witcher from Wish.com.
Who's playing the new Witcher now? Isn't it like Liam Hemsworth or some bullshit?
I don't know. No one cares about that lame ass fucking stupid game and movie shit. It's fucking lame.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, you know, he's trying to emulate Henry Cavill when he's Liam
Hell
Hemsworth.
nah. That'll be the last person I'm trying to emulate.
Bless you. See, chat, that's an exhibit system of my long COVID. You know how, like, every single morning I wake up with clogged sinuses and fucking sneezing all over the time and all over the place and stuff? It's not allergies, guys. I'm telling you, it's not fucking allergies, bro. Because I get it everywhere I go. I have, like, a permanent... I don't have long COVID, and I also have that. Well, you're a fucking noob, okay? I'm telling you, it's long COVID, bro. Listen, chat. COVID also fucked with my mind. You guys know that too, chat. Remember how much sharper I used to be in some ways, okay? You have acknowledge, chat. You have to acknowledge the truth that I have become stupid because of COVID. So there we go. This is the...
This virus sucks.
There has been a bit of extra dank. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is the only Kylie I know? Bro, I used to
You
be
are
a fucking...
Barbara
I used to be a
another one,
soldier,
that's
dude.
yourself, yes.
Bro, chat.
Don't know shit how to drive
I
here.
used to be the fucking... I was her, bro. Fuck. I was fucking her. I'm dumb now. The medicine you used to take fucked with you also? It's true. Chat, I'm like a hollow from Dark Souls.
Alright, where's everybody at?
You guys remember me like Kylie Bicken, the Lord
on.
of Cool.
I'm ready.
But now she's like some hollowed out shell of a boss wandering around with some crappy little dagger or something, you know?
That look any better? Please tell me it does.
Is this house for sale? Oh, it is for sale. Wait, no, it's not. Who bought this house?
Someone bought this house?
Yeah, someone bought this house.
Oh, just
Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot them every day. I see them.
you wanted this house?
Yeah, I wanted this house. It was gonna complete our block. I say you are still sharper than most. Well, I've been getting better. Listen, I feel like
Oh,
some of my capacity, my
What
brain
about
capacity has come back, so I'm not sure. I actually do feel like, though, like,
I mean, I can-
mentally I've been getting better over time.
can I?
No, it's not for sale, doofus.
Hold on.
Whatever. I'll just sell weed in front of it. So I new weed selling station. This person's fucking house.
How do you know that it's not for sale though?
Cause I pull it up, real estate. Go to info. Oh wait, I can buy it. Never mind.
That one got me.
I take back what I said, chat. I take it all
I
back.
almost did buy it, but you know.
We should probably buy this one.
Maybe.
Shit.
Sure, we got a bunch of money. Why wouldn't we do it?
Yeah, do we have a bunch of money?
We do.
How much do we have?
I don't know. That's a question for Jazz, but I do know that we have a bunch of money.
Well, I have all the money for the warehouse.
You have all the money for the warehouse.
Yeah, I got 1.25 million in my bank account from the gang. We're gonna get that warehouse soon, Ivan. It's gonna happen, okay? Any day now.
I believe. One day.
I've been checking every single day. It's gonna happen today after storm, actually. The real estate company's gonna put up some more listings.
Where do you hide it?
Huh?
Where do you hide it?
Hide what?
The copium?
What the fuck are you talking about, Dean?
I'm just joking. But you know, money isn't gonna be the problem anyway.
What are you talking about, Dean?
Either you know something or you have a copious amount of bullshit. Do you know something, Mary?
I don't
Do you
know
something I
anything.
don't know?
Listen, are you implying that I would disappear for weeks at a time and then specifically wake up at one random time and just say some sly comments with the vague implication of things that are to potentially come because I might have knowledge that other people might not? That's never been me, dude.
No, you wouldn't. And I did answer that. I wanted to say that I don't need to answer that, but I did answer.
That's never been who I am, bro. I'm a nobody, you know?
If you say so. I mean, you're not nobody. You're a gang leader. The very, please. Everything will be fine. We'll get the warehouse, we'll get the house, we'll get everything. We're starting to feed the gang. We make, what, 50 crates of moonshine a day?
50 crates of moonshine? Do we have some moonshine to run right now?
Yes, there's like a bunch, like 30 crates. In the
Ah! Moonshine! Where there's no cops taking pictures of me, dude.
Damn, I'm so glad they invented Mollis in the
Shut up, bitch, didn't ask. Fuck that fence. She really likes stuff. I think it's cute. Parks the vehicle. Yippee! Yo, chat. I actually am kind of curious, dude. I want to know, okay? Am I fucking stupid? How come all these viewers see a bunch of shit that I don't fucking see? Like, no, but hear me out, guys. Like, just hear me out, okay? Like, a lot of people act like everything is irredeemable and unfixable and terrible. And I don't see the same thing at all. With regards to, like, the state of the server. Like, people act like everything is completely fucking just ruined and horrible forever and nothing can ever fix it. Oh god, I was reading chat. Fuck you, bitch. That's what you get. It's easy to do like that if you actually hate the server. Yeah. What's up, Dean?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Here, I'll start it and move out of the way for you. Okay.
Appreciate it. How's yours coming along?
It's freaking great, dude. I'm getting like $300 a box. I don't cook the shit. I don't actually know it. I not put it all in? I did. Alright, where am I going, chat? Oh, this is an easy one. Wow, it goes to Mirror Park, too. Okay, should be super easy. Alright, you know what we gotta do? We gotta put on some music. I'm addicted, I convince myself that the world I loved is gone. The blood is on the walls, the damage has been done. Carry the weight of selfless scars, we silently crave upon the pedestal. This is probably my favorite song of all time, chat. I still don't know what it's about, though. Like, I read the lyrics, and I guess it's all up to interpretation for this one. All the love is gone, dreaming of Papa while we all have sinned. We're falling over ourselves. How do we mourn what's lost? What never will be? think I can set this one up on the curb, right? Yeah. Yippee! Yippee! You know, chat, I don't know what this song is about. Ow.
My bad.
Oh, y'all good, dude.
Excuse me.
You know what, chat, the more I listen to this song, the more I interpret it as like, it sounds like someone who's like mournful or like regretting a lot of the actions they did in their life. And is like desperately begging like someone to like maybe not even forgive them, but to at least not let their memory die or some shit. Like he's regretting decisions that he made. I don't know, like the lyrics are not very clear on like what it's about, so like I'm really guessing. Because, like, I looked up the lyrics thinking that it would explain a little bit more, but it really doesn't. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Doing good.
Huh? What's that?
A good one?
Yeah, everything went very well.
Hey, good.
I like your
Did
hair.
you race?
Thank you. Huh?
Oh, was you racing or moonshining?
I was doing some moonshine.
Ah, okay. I noticed there was like some crashing or something. Was you or some other people?
That wasn't me. That was probably some other
Ah.
noobs. Bunch of losers
Okay.
crashing all over the place because they don't know how to drive.
Yes, fucking. They're not Lewis Hamiltons, not like you, miss.
Yeah, they're not Lewis Hamilton like me. I'm kind of like the coolest, best driver in the whole wide world. So.
Yes. Okay. Well, you have good one. Okay.
Yeah, you too, bro. You take care. Hide your gang. I love Sergio being in Hydra. Yeah, he fits a lot. Okay, 1330. Just gonna separate that. There's so many people here, bro.
Hello.
How you doing?
I actually can't believe how many people are here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just you know, a few head-on collisions. No big deal.
Found the stuff with it.
This guy's taking forever, bro. I'm not gonna grab my money until he leaves, chat. There's a drops on the fucking ground when you do. There you go. Yeah, the money gets dropped on the ground. It's just too unsafe. I feel like I'm the only one that's running like serious shine up there. Man, I love Bad Omens. Nope, no time for racing today. I'm also not really interested in racing right now. Yippee! Either way. I want to look up the lyrics of the song now, chat. I'm like, I don't understand. I've listened to this song like 300 plus times and I still don't know what the fuck it's about. Hold on. Remember Me, Currents. Listen, chat, I'm convinced, okay? I'm fucking convinced that it's about a guy that regrets it. Like, listen. The song starts off with, I can sense it. I've convinced myself that the world I love is gone. The blood is on the walls. The damage has been done. We carry the weight of selfless scars. We silently crave. Upon a pedestal, we place our pain. I'm telling you guys that this guy's been through some shit, okay? He's fucked some shit up. And he regrets it. You know? Let's see here. So when you take a deep look inside yourself, it swells and it stings like a chemical reaction burning your brain. In lies the weight of our regrets. Sharpen the knives that cut through our deepest strings of hate. Show me the love you've always wanted. It definitely sounds like someone who wants to like make up for the bad things that he's done in the past or something, you know. 20C7312. Yeah, there's lots of harping on and regret. The guy fucked up here. Carry the weight of selfless scars we silently crave. Show me your hands and touch the stars with me. We're never just on one path, one road to travel it seems. Our story's infinite and we've just been pulling at the strings. I don't really know what that means. And now there never will be. We have exercised the will of parasites. Witness the birth of innocence and are called to grow. All the love is gone, driven apart by what we all have seen. We're falling over ourselves. How do we mourn what's lost, what never will be? Remember me as he loves me. Carry the weight of selfless scars we sadly crave. Show me your hands and touch the stars with me. Falling walls like mountains form where I stand. You are my family. I will not let hate be my lesson. That's the lyrics, chat. I don't know, man. Some of it I don't get. Sounds like a somewhat optimistic viewpoint of the future despite the rough past. You think those lyrics are direct, Hakoko? You think so? Maybe I'm just stupid and I'm a little confused.
She's retarded now. I guess she's part of it as well.
The relationship ended badly and he wants the person to remember him how he was when they were together.
Why are they gonna like expose themselves though? They're the ones hunting for it.
Maybe. I can see that.
Oh man. Should be growing in the next hour or so, hopefully.
I can see that, chat. Now let's put this in the spreadsheet. Yes, let's see. Today is the 7th. 7/7/2024. Mary Gold.
And then what? It takes 12 hours?
Yeah, 12 hours.
Yeah.
12 hours on top of that.
That's another 9K paycheck right there.
So, probably this time. Well, not this time.
It feels
probably
like those are pretty straightforward, and you
tomorrow,
basically hit on the head, regret from the past, you try to
one of
uncover
the
him for the
rings,
things
pack
he
it up, I'll
regrets.
pack it up and
Yeah.
Am I just
figure
dank,
it out,
guys?
yeah.
Am I just not
Yeah.
understanding the obvious things? Am I just dank, Lord? I mean, like,
you just hit it
I
on
don't think
that
it's
table
that
and
obvious,
We'll
chat.
just roll everything into bags. It's nothing crazy.
I just don't understand. I just don't know the paperwork side of things.
I can. Look
Although I
at
guess
it
I could see
and
it.
Figure it out.
At the start, when he says, we carry the weight of selfless scars, we soundly crave upon a pedestal, we place our pain. Maybe he's saying that they both, like if you guys really think it is like a bad breakup, like
I don't know if I'm,
him
like,
and the
fucking
I mean, I don't think it has to be a breakup though,
like,
chat. Like, this
I don't
doesn't
know if
really
it's
scream
funny to-
breakup to me. It seems like something more
History and
serious than that.
whatnot.
So the growing matrix is, I think, what you change.
Nice hat, dude.
How many planters do we got?
Oh, alright.
Nice hat,
You
dude.
have 9. Thank you.
Say 9 or 8?
I believe it's 9. I can go back in and check.
I think you're getting confused with the very poetic lyrics. What's up, dude?
We gotta take a look. I'll let you know.
I don't know, chat. Listen, I think that this is deeper, okay? I think you guys are looking at this
One of
too
the two. It's 9 alright. There's a bunch.
romantically, okay?
No, you're correct. It's 8.
Because listen, here, all the love is gone and driven apart by what we all have seen.
Just later?
We're falling over ourselves. How do we mourn what's lost, what never will be? Remember me as you love me. Okay, how does that necessarily... It doesn't necessarily come across as like a boyfriend-girlfriend kind of relationship to me. It almost sounds like two people that saw some crazy fucking shit together, you know? Could be the regret of understanding that sometimes the mistakes we learn from can also be the other person's trauma. I think maybe you're cooking there a little bit. Last line also mentions family. Yeah, you are my family and I will not let hate be my lesson. Part of me wonders if this is like, I think him saying as you love me makes people think romantic. Yeah, I think this is more of like, a familial relationship. Like it could be brother, sister, or something. And or I mean like father, you know, however you want it, like some sort of like familial relationship. Sounds like someone did something stupid that changed two people's relationship with each other and they're more of it. That's definitely what it comes across to me is too, you know. You guys are helping me crack the code. Okay guys, now I need you guys to help me do the next one, okay? The next one is how I fall apart. Okay, I need you guys to help me understand the lyrics for this one, okay? Alright. To escape the thought of loneliness is to resist. There's no point to refuse this. Crawling towards something serious. I'm not trying to push you, I'm just too distant. Is this who you are? Because it's not who I am. You can't make me change. I'm just a shell with no substance. Now I know that I'm all alone and nobody will come to save me. This is how I fall apart. All alone with these nightmares in my head. I mean, to me, this just like, comes across as like some guy that's like fucking... like almost suicidal or something, you know? In time, the walls surround me. Decrepit fixtures on the shelf all fade from my memory. Trembling behind the mask, devoid of anything resembling humanity. Always under pressure, I dissolve. Void in my vacancy. Buried underneath it all, in silence, I sink. Sounds like a relationship I can't open to the other person, maybe. Next one. I can't give myself to you further, for everything's so meaningless to me. I'll rip out your heart, because that's all that I'm good for. I can't be your shepherd if I'm lost. And then the chorus. Now I know that I'm all alone and nobody will come to save me. This is how I fall apart, all alone with these nightmares in my head. Remember me as a statement to our growing divide between one another. The dark side of technology's double-edged sword is access to a font of information in public discourse. Curated to engagement and skewed to individual interest and worldview. Wait, what? So you're telling me that this song is about politics? Wait, what? Wait. The growing divide between one another. The dark side to technology's double-edged sword is access to fun information, public discord, curated engagement, and skewed public interest. Actually, I can kind of see it. Now that I read the lyrics with that interpretation in mind, I can kind of see it. Huh. Wait, this actually makes so much more sense, dude. Oh my god, the interpretation. Okay, I can sense it. I convinced myself that the world I love is gone. All those fucking doomers out there, chat, who are convinced that everything is like over and nothing can be saved. The blood is on the walls. The damage has been done. We carry the weight of selfless scars that we silently crave, implying like people are giving themselves like scars and they want more of them, and they're putting them on a pedestal and almost treating them. Oh my god, chat, it actually makes so much sense, dude. That actually makes sense, dude. Like, people put their pain on a pedestal. One quandary for the council, too humble to brag. Cut the venom out, but the venom still buries its fangs. Or but the snake still buries its fangs. Interesting. That one comes across as almost like, like the mob of people that like view and review and like interpret to everything that people do, essentially. Like, essentially it's a problem that gets put in front of the council being like social media viewers, like Reddit users, Twitter, whatever you want to say. And even if you remove the venom from it, the stake still bites you, basically. So that like the damage still gets done, even to the people participating in the council, even if there's no actual venom in what's the snake is delivering for me? I don't know. So when you take a look deep inside yourself, it swells and it stings, like a chemical reaction burning your brain. Maybe like when people actually look at who they really are versus like their online persona and like the way that they've interpreted the world, they feel a sense of disconnect, and they feel like like remorseful or self-hatred, basically, for the way that they are now. Like self-hatred, essentially, like brain rot. Yeah. In lies the weight of our regrets. Sharpen the knives that cut through our deepest strings of hate. Show me the love you've always wanted. I actually could see this, dude. Oh my god, dude. Wait. All the love is gone, driven apart, but we all have seen. We're falling over ourselves. How do we mourn what's lost, what never will be? Remember me as you love me. Wait. Okay, this actually makes so much sense now, chat. Basically, like, all this online exposure and the shit that we've seen and said to each other has removed any sense of love that we have for each other. And basically, people are falling over themselves with, like, in that, like, they don't care to try and stop it, or, like, they're okay with it. Essentially, it's like it's a flood of people that are just, like, clamoring over each other, trying to get ahead, essentially, right? Is how I interpret that. How do we mourn what's lost, what never will be? Is basically, you know, him just like mourning or saying like, how can we even sit there and have regrets or be sad for things that never happens because of what already has? Dude, wait. This actually makes sense though. Listen to the start.
This one is called Remember Me. This one's about family and wanting to be remembered for all the good stuff.
What the fuck, dude? How could you have two different interpretations, dude? I hate this guy. Bro, I'm sitting here fucking pepping Meltdown like, oh wait, his other version of it makes sense too. Because my first interpretation made more sense. But this one also makes sense, chat. Guys, wait. But they both kind of made sense, though. It kind of both makes sense. Okay, chat? In a way. Wait, they sound really good live. I want to go see them.
Let's sing together.
Wait, that's live? Wait. You know what? I always thought that music like this wouldn't be able to sound good live, but I actually think this is pretty decent. Yo, Greg, thanks for the 64 months. I feel like screaming is a lot harder to make sound good live too. Holy shit, dude. Wait, actually though, the way that he sang that line sounds way better here. Interesting. I want to listen to the studio now. I actually think I prefer the live version of that line. What do you guys think, chat? I actually really kind of like the live version. Oh, that sounded really good. Wait, I want to look at the crowd here, chat. Would I fit, guys? Do you think I would fit into this concert? Do you think I would fit in here? Do you think I belong here, guys? You guys think that I would work in this situation? 100%. Dude, I actually was gonna go see them in Vegas on the 5th, chat. But I didn't because I chickened out. I was gonna, but I didn't. I shoulda. Well, the reason I didn't is because I didn't want to go to Vegas, honestly, just to see them. With black or brown hair, yes? Oh, so you're basically saying that because I have blue hair, I should just freaking die, is what you're saying. Cool. I'll remember that, Dean. I'll remember that you said that. Because that's exactly what you said, too. So. Someone was in the crowd with red hair, and you hate them, Chaz, what you're saying. Pretty much what you said. Chad, would you describe that band as metalcore? Are they metalcore?
Hello.
I feel like they're not metalcore. Oh my god, is that the last weed? All right, we're sold out of weed, dude. Easy. Yeah, you in? I'm gonna go check our reps, see how we're doing. So we sold out the last little bit of weed. I think you'd fit in just as much of the blue. You know, I have a question for you guys, chat. I asked my other Discord what they think about this. I'm gonna ask you guys too, the normies, the not degens. What do you guys like, if you had to pick between black, blue, or brown hair for me, what do you guys like the most? I'm just gonna leave this money on the ground, chat. It's a donation to the bank. Black, blue, black, blue. You can't win? Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna get mad at you guys for your opinion here. Brown, blue, pink. Okay, that wasn't an option. I'd say blue, then black, then brown. I think so. Honestly, chat, I actually think I'm at the point where all three of those colors, I think I can do just great. I feel like I could really swing whatever, whatever color I wanted to. If I really felt like it, you know? What's up? What you doing today? We're just kind of chilling. We have a meeting today that we're going to, and then I have to do more judge work today, so. Black would wash you out because you're so pale. Brown will warm up your skin tone. You think so? Black with blue highlights would be pretty cool. Isn't there a judge meeting today? Yeah, but it's out of character, so. Hi. I can't open computer. Cool, thank you. I can't open computer.
Like the materials.
Huh? What's that?
So there's materials missing. Like we're running out of materials, basically.
Oh, okay. I can put another order in. I take a nap really quick. Be back. I don't know if I would describe Currents as metalcore, chat. I listen to a lot of metalcore, and I don't really know any other band that's like that. On Currents genre. Progressive, yeah, they're prog metal. Yeah, I told you guys they're not metalcore. They're prog metal. And I guess a little bit of metalcore. And a teeny weeny little bit, you know? Just a teeny weeny little bit. Today y'all are finalizing stuff? I think so, yeah. Kind of the idea. I guess I just kind of thought that metalcore was like a little bit softer than this. But types it like a question so it's not backseating. Do you still have the Alex Fit for Mary? I'm not wearing that. I never understood the need to assign bands to genres. Because I'm autistic and I like to categorize things. That's why. Adoy. You honestly don't know music genres anymore. What the fuck? I clearly do. This is EDM. This is electronic music. And this is metalcore. And this is K-pop. This is K-pop right here. How would you categorize Bill Murray? I don't know who that is. The guy from the guy that got washed up on the islands? Yeah, this is K-pop. This is Christian cringe music. Christian cringe. This is Japanese rap. This is prog metal. This is Zoomer music. This is also Zoomer music. Well, this is actual, like, legit gangster music that was appropriated by Zoomers, I should say. This is indie rock. This is make Kylie really sad and nostalgic for death. But not like she wants to die, but more so like makes her consider like the vastness of the universe and like think like about like the vastness of life and how cool it is music. That's the genre that is, chat. That's actually a specific genre, believe it or not. This is Viggy music. You know what's funny? Whenever I listen to Hail the Sun, it actually sounds like Viggy if he was the fucking like metal singer, doesn't it? It kind of sounds like he would sound like if he actually was a singer, you know? It's Viggy core. See how we're looking. So we got 13. That's a lot of influence. What's the turf total? 3,033. So we're what 130 away from 374.6. So we are currently behind by 311. Damn, it's 2 days pushing. Okay. Still not bad though. What's the biggest one in the city? Wallace, maybe? Orem? Polito, it's Polito. Damn, this turf is fucking useless. Look at that. Okay. Anything new that we can buy? Sag. There'll be new stuff one of these days, chat. I'm sure. I'm sure. Let's get our goth outfit together. This is the music I listen to on my cruise. You know what I think is really fucked up, that chat? I think that my breakup actually hit me a lot harder than I thought it did at the time. Like, being basically about a year out from it now, I feel like that shit actually really fucks me up more than I wanted to admit. Oh. Calculated. Guys, do we even have a goth outfit that we could put together? I don't think we do. But we could just put on like a couple of like, we'll just pick everything black and black hair. This should be our goth outfit. This is the music I listened to on the cruise, actually, chat. That cruise is actually really nice. I really enjoyed that. Even if I got COVID, I enjoyed that cruise a lot. It was a good time. Let's see. What do I listen to, man? I'm kind of on like a nostalgia trip right now. Music for me is actually a really important part of my life. You know, it's kind of funny, chat. There's just like this entire section that I avoid. It's basically everything from see here. Everything from here, which is about July or June 30th to
You need Jesus. Go back to church.
here. I avoid this, all this stuff. Everything in between those two sections, I skip. Fuck that stuff. Because that's stuff I listen to with Shane all the time when we were driving places. Fuck it. Skip. You know what makes me mad, chat, is like, I actually get really pissed about this, chat. Like, some of my favorite songs, he also really liked. And so he would fucking want me to play them a lot. But now every time I play them, like as you're experiencing right now, I think about him. And it really pisses me off, chat, because I actually like this stuff a lot. But like he had put his memory into it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now if I want to listen to these songs, I have to fucking think about him. And that really annoys me. Because this song's good, bro. Yeah, hopefully Baghdad. As this fate, I see somebody hurts to the end. The best way to get over a guy is to get under another. Honestly, here's the thing. I don't disagree, actually. Like, I'm actually ready to date again. But I've only specifically been avoiding dating because I'm gonna be moving soon, and I don't want to waste some guy's time, you know? I don't want to, like, find a really nice guy in Utah and then be like, alright, well, bye. See ya. I'm leaving in 2 weeks, so, you know. Wait, the tunnels are down there. I think that'd be kind of rude, you know? I'm not trying to do that to some guy. Watch this, chat. Wise words from the Haktua girl? I'm not the Haktua girl. It's meeting time. Where the fuck is everyone? Did I misread the invite and announcement? We're meeting in the tunnels underneath Quick Fix. I misread the announcement. It's the other side. Oopsie poopsie. But yeah, that's kind of why I've been holding off on dating, is I just want to move first before I do that. I think that's the smart idea.
Hello.
Where the hell's everyone at?
They're on their way. They were trying to make sure Bella and we were pushing upstairs. So.
Oh, okay.
Upstairs? In Mirror Park. I don't know why I said upstairs.
What's in here?
It's the old Quick Fix dungeon.
What do you mean?
When people would act up, we would stick them in a closet that had a trap door, and then they would end up down here.
They'd end up right there?
Yeah, right here.
So it was like prison?
Basically.
We should make this our new prison.
We could.
Yeah, people try to mess with kind of shooter, we fucking put them in here, dude.
Yeah, that works.
Hey guys.
No, it's a great idea. We dungeon dump them, you know?
Oh.
We dungeon dump them.
I found a worrying thing.
What's that?
Squeeze Jace through the bars.
I'm turning grey.
We might need to go. Let's go drop him in the dungeon.
I'm going grey.
In which part?
You
are
wanna
going, right?
be a test at me real quick?
Sure.
Can I squeeze you through the
Ow, owie, owie, owie.
I don't think it's gonna work. Oh.
I thought you said
Kinda
you.
worked.
I thought you dropped him from above. You said.
I am no.
Yeah, I wanted
no,
to see if
no,
we could just
no,
do it
no,
through
no.
here.
I'm not doing that again. I've done that 5 years,
Ooh.
like 8 years ago. I'm not doing that again. I am not going.
Why not?
I'm not going. No, no. I'm not doing that again. That really fucking hurt last time it happened.
Why
I'm
not,
doing
Dean?
that. No, I forgot
Why
the name
not?
of it, but I'm not doing it. No, no. I'm not having that. No.
For why?
You
Cause
don't
Dean.
You don't want to meet Jules Verne?
No, I don't want to be Jules Verne again. No,
Who
please.
the fuck is
I don't want to be
this?
Jules Verne. Don't Jules Verne me, please.
Ivan?
Why?
Holy shit! I didn't realize Ivan. What the fuck?
I got Jules. I got Jules Verne like
right now.
I got Jules Verne
10 out
like
of
8
10,
years ago.
dude.
I'm not doing that again.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna
Wow.
lie, I was confused for a second and thought you might be James Hayes.
It's like 5-year-old Lore.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not.
Listen, old Lore is the best Lore.
I'm sure it's a compliment.
I'm going grey, guys. I'm old.
What do you mean? Where are you going gray?
What's wrong with
Yeah, he's like 30. That's like old as fuck.
Yeah, I'm practically
What the heck?
dead. I'm practically dead.
What? Yeah, he's basically dead.
You can bury him.
Dude, our meetings have been getting smaller and smaller every single week.
Alright,
Have you guys
well,
noticed
I
that?
think this is everyone that could make it today, right? I don't think Violet is around either.
No, I don't think so.
No, she wasn't
Violet,
earlier,
JJ, Sherry, Cass, and Erin.
They all fucking died, bro.
They're lost in the
We
swamp.
lost some. We lost some guys.
We lost at
Aaron-
least one of them to cat girls.
Aaron's too busy ERPing with cat girls.
And it's not even me. I was fucked up.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, hell yeah, Dean. We get to fucking kill some people.
So Cass was getting lost in the sauce with the cat girls as well.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she's a dragon girl.
I took time away from my hardcore RuneScape Iron Man to come here, and they can't take away 5 minutes away from fucking getting it on with cat girls on the internet. This is pathetic.
Uh-huh.
Hey, well, hardcore RuneScape. But listen, it's not quite the same.
I love you know I'm doing Wintertide right now, and it's exhilarating content.
Anyways, let's get the meeting started.
Yeah. We're gonna start fighting people for missing the meeting.
Let me check real quick. Everyone's already been paid out for the week. We're doing all right. Just a heads up, Ivan said that in the next, 2 days, bills are coming in for houses.
Yippee!
So
That is
we've
correct.
got,
I love bills.
stored away and stuff to pay for bills. So just let me know how much it is, or write it down the expense sheet, and I'll make sure to get it to you.
Hey.
Patrick.
But in the same vein of things, moonshine is back on the menu, and
Yay!
so is Schweed stuff.
Yeah, the tablet's working again. I've got a batch cooking in the oven.
Yep.
Oh,
So they should be finished drying in about 12 or so hours. Just wait till then. We'll get everybody sorted and stuff after that point. On top of that, moonshine stuff. What's it called? Now Ivan can probably talk a little bit more about it, but I think JJ mentioned that he
Easy.
managed to get a little bit of a deal going with the Vagos temporarily, just to get some.
Yo, Rolo, thanks for
protection
39 months. I
sills,
appreciate you.
down in the sewers for the time being, because police keep sniffing around all the stills all the time, as I'm sure you've seen on Twitter. I think it's
Yeah, I saw
Maeve
that.
and Riker are
Yeah,
going
those two want to
around.
die apparently.
Yeah. But for the time being, because of the stuff with the Vagos, you're good to, make sure you're helping out with JJ and Ivan and stuff whenever they need to go down there. Because I guess JJ almost got robbed the other day. Ivan, if you want to talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, JJ almost got robbed, saved by the grace of God and stupidity of the robber, but I can expand on that a little bit later.
Yeah,
Or now, if you want.
Just go for it now, Basil.
So, one lock.
Time.
Rosebud Cypress, speedy little stupid cunt. he definitely saw us going down to the sewers. He definitely took a look at that, and he decided to rob somebody cooking. It was JJ at the time. Now, he caught JJ lacking. He grabbed his gun, some other shit from him, but left a crowbar on JJ. So when that guy, Loco, decided to, go, that it was his time, JJ caught up with him and smacked him across the head with the crowbar. That Loco guy had enough time to make a shot, one shot. Basically, they traded. Eventually, we realized that JJ is not showing up where he's supposed to. Even though his 5 minutes are usually 30, I came looking for him and I found him in the sewers laying down right near the guy. Now, this guy is dumb. He didn't bring his ID thinking he's so smart. He blacked out, didn't say anything. He had his phone on. We realized that he rolled with Cypress. He is a big liability to people he works with. If I am, to judge from what I've obtained in terms of information, just briefly looking at his phone. So we just ocean dumped him, cleaned his shit out. And
sounds alright.
Yeah, we are just proceeding with caution at this point. Surely, not a lot of people are going to be, deterred by somebody holding something down, especially if they think they're gonna lick someone up for very good money. But we know who they are, and if any more moves are, to happen, I've got a pretty good idea where to hit them where it hurts. Especially considering that a lot of peeps right now from our side are otherwise engaged. Suffice to say that if they're gonna stop me from making money, I'm gonna stop them from making money, because they cook moonshine as well, they sell weed as well, and if they want a problem to be created over this, it could be easily arranged. Otherwise, I'm happy to leave it as it is. So is JJ. Bottom line is, we're just proceeding with caution, and down in the sewers, I'm having my gun out. I'm perfectly capable of having a pleasant conversation with somebody without pointing my gun at somebody, but having it at the ready, and people are totally understand.
Good idea. I'm proud of you guys for making the right choice and ocean dumping that little fucking bitch.
Yeah, it's just one of those,
That's the
if
right
Ivan or
choice,
JJ
chat.
or anyone needs to go down there to come
That was the
retrieve
right
stuff,
choice,
just
for
make
sure.
sure you go with them, or at least have people checking on you. Definitely try to buddy system no matter what.
Definitely.
Those
on
guys
set of
are
set of
fucking
hands, especially
psychopaths,
when they're
dude.
breaking down, because those stills are heavy, and the more hands we can have down there to help bring them up, the more efficient it is. Less opportunity to get caught lacking.
Speaking of getting caught lacking, in the similar vein of like moonshine stuff, I know JJ found some cameras all over like the moonshine spot. And there's been a bunch of people reporting that they've been getting robbed and shit like that. So now that we're actually back into production, just use caution whenever you go up there, and try to go up, with a couple people and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Especially if you're about to go depot your money, because all your money is just gonna be dropped all over the fucking ground. You're gonna pick it up, so just play it safe. If there's a lot of people hovering around, maybe wait to.
What's the
grab some of
worst
your
that could
cash
happen
until,
to me, chat?
you
I'm
either got back up
untouchable,
or,
bro. I'm
they
literally
fuck off
untouchable.
either way.
Yeah, just be smart about things, I mean, if there's like 20 of us just doing our daily moonshine run.
It pulls out my gun and shoots you before you can rob me.
Wait until people are out of the way. Pull your car right up to Luna before you grab your cash, and you'll be good.
Yep.
Should be near 20 stars by now with that guy, so I should be able to grab a still for whoever needs one in the future.
Nice.
When
About
people are
70
gonna
this
start
morning,
coming back
waiting
from
to see what
their
happens.
fantasy world vacation, and we are still interested in making some money with the moonshine, we probably gonna just be cooking around the clock and buying up every still available. But for now, I think, unless somebody directly asks you, that there's no need to buy it.
No obligation unless needed.
We might want to look at getting maybe Bella and Henry to see if they're interested in the moonshine stuff potentially.
Yeah, but those guys are total noobs, bro.
Yeah, but if we can get more people that are able to buy stills, that's even better, especially with how much
Yeah.
shit is getting stolen.
Velo
and
got
found.
caught yesterday on a delivery side. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe not.
Yeah,
Velo
she was
then.
telling me.
I mean, there are workarounds. Let her toss the bottle, but sit somebody in who can actually fucking drive. Pardon my friend.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, how did she get caught?
Everybody does.
God,
one way or another.
I mean, I'm a civilian.
Everyone slips up once in a while. I mean, I've known Henry years. Henry can drive. And I mean, I think apparently he was cooking the cops last time he was getting chased by them, like recently. So
He fucked him up in a Brioso yesterday.
yeah, that man's having fun with the cops at this point. So I think he'll be a safe pick.
Ella needs driving lessons. You need fucking driving lessons because you suck, dude.
Yeah.
You're freaking
I mean,
new.
just bunch up. It's always good to have backup if you're getting chased. You know, you can cook them most of the time, but sometimes you can't. It's very convenient if somebody cooks you up.
Cool. I guess other minor update, if you haven't heard already, you can now chop or roof run around the clock. So feel free
Wait.
to go,
Hey,
do
what?
some
Shop
things.
time.
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's freaking
I've been
awesome,
doing
man.
it all
Spread the
day.
news.
I thought you
Yeah.
guys were just leaving your jobs until the day.
Nope.
No, you can't leave a roof running job that has 30-minute fucking timer to anything.
Wait, that's
I didn't know they had
awesome,
I thought they
chat.
had like a 2-hour timer.
We can go chopping whenever we
Chop
freaking
doesn't
want, bro.
No, that one I asked you to come with on Jace, we got that, as I told you I was going to it.
Shit, I thought you just had it sitting there ready to go. Oh my gosh, okay.
I've been clocked in all day. I've had like 6 or 7 jobs today.
All right, and then that's cool.
That's like 20K
Henry
right
and I
there.
had probably chopped 5 cars today ourselves too. No fucking tool, of course, but
Dude, that's so freaking cool.
I got a thermite blueprint the other day at least, so that was useful.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Nice.
those.
What was the other one that JJ was looking for a lot?
The arc
welding tool.
arc welding.
The arc welder?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Can you get that from what? Shopping?
chopping, and it's incredibly difficult to find.
Yep,
The
it's like
stupid
try
day
it.
nice time limit is
Definitely
gone.
try to
Yeah, I've
get
been
one,
asking for that for a
but
long
we don't
time.
have to spend money on it if possible.
Oh.
Sincerely, the
I go-
bank.
I've probably chopped about 40 cars in the last week. I've found one, so.
Jesus. All right.
Very rare. So at least at the moment they're like 1 in 40. So, that's how statistics work, right?
May I?
I think I'm the only one amongst us that's actually managed to find one. So.
That is true.
Somebody next time you do a chop, save a part and try to recycle it if you're good at sunny shit, and see if it's any different.
Did this recently? No, it's still only about 10 totes.
I mean, it should give 12 but whatever. I mean, if it's not viable like that, it's no point. But maybe if you're, I wanted to bring up material point specifically with rack. I've asked for a budget, but this week we haven't really done anything because the apocalypse is starting. People are starting to get robbed. People are buying up, but and you can't really get a job because everybody's trying to get some. I can purchase every now and again sometime, and we can always squeeze some here and there, but it'll definitely help if we can get a little bit of money every week just to purchase some materials.
Yeah, I can probably work out something like that. This week, I'll know better for sure how much we're looking after the taxes come in for all the houses and shit, but for the most part, we should have at least enough to spare. I usually set aside 100K just as like a general expense thing, and then the 81K on top of that for what you requested. So if we need to jump in or dip into the 100K, we can if it's needed. So because it's one of those where if we want to do the heisty type stuff, we're gonna need that Bitcoin, and there's no point in saving up for all these heists if we can't even get the Bitcoin to do it in a timely manner. So
Yeah, 80,000 buys 2 rack. Like, if you're paying for everything from nothing, you can have 2 racks of 80,000. So, seems like a good idea to start doing something, but we'll figure that out again.
yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
I've got a thing.
Yeah, what is it?
I got super lucky the other night. I think it was Thursday, I want to say.
I was out running around just picking up random trash, trying to get some spare materials for myself. I pulled up to the cafe across the street from the Great Ocean gas station, and I heard what I thought was the sound of a drone. And my surprise, it was. Nobody was there. I picked up all the trash. I waited for someone to come. They still didn't show up, so I finally just walked over and took a look. Inside of it, I found 4 USBs to rob the laundromat.
Nice, dude.
So I am willing to
Yippee! That's a
shell
freaking
out
lick,
and get
dude.
hold of some Bitcoin. But I think we should maybe look at organizing. You know, we've got like Bella around, we've got Henry around, we've got a couple of others that we're looking into. Since I've got these, and I'd be willing to put out for the Bitcoin, getting some of those jobs together with those people involved.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Yeah.
idea. Especially if
Well,
it means we can get more turbo cocker stuff.
Yeah, we got like what, Henry, Goldie, and Bella pushing for us now. Is it?
Yeah.
Who's Goldie?
We met Goldie working at Senior Buns when we did
Long time
KC
ago.
Buns.
Yeah, she was very new to the city at the time, but then she kind of went
That
and did her
is,
own thing for a few months.
well, let's
and
see. It's either
she's
200
kind
or
of
400
found her way back
BTC. I actually don't
towards us, so
remember
we've given her
off the top of my
opportunity
head.
to work. Well, JJ gave her the opportunity to push weed for us, and she's been kind of hanging out.
Hey, what's her name?
Goldie. Goldie St. James.
That's pretty cool. Is she
Yeah, I
chill?
think oh, she's very chill.
Yeah.
She hung out with Mana for a while, but apparently things weren't really.
100? Well, that's a lick.
I don't
Either way.
think she gelled well with
vibe.
them.
Yeah.
No, and then I think she called JJ to kind of, because I think when we hung out with her before, it was all good vibes then.
Cool. All right. Well, hey, listen, I'm always down to hang out with new people and have them around, so that's awesome. Good news.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, just I'm fine with new people coming around to hang out and stuff. Just maybe keep them off the main castle house type thing, just in case.
Some boundaries, yeah. Don't let them into the more sensitive things areas.
Or I'll kill you, and then I'll kill them,
100%.
and then I'll kill you again.
Don't share any infos, anything what's happening.
Think of it, I think it's
operation,
64 months.
What's being our houses,
Don't
anything
mention
like
the
that.
bank or anything like that.
Yeah.
Especially.
100%.
Even
No,
if
we've
you
also
don't
just been,
understand, trust them with your life until they're
they've really other
inside.
just been pushing, or like we've dragged them along to chops and roofs, basically.
No, that's good. I think it's good that we're reaching out to some new faces and stuff and getting to know them a little bit more. I know Henry's not really a new face, but it's still good to get people like involved and help them out when they need something. Is there any other updates, comments, concerns, projects people want to work on, stuff like that?
I just want to say something though, because we haven't been hitting our daily limit on night out, and I know we've been on.
Just haven't because of the weed situation, but
We need more weed. Where's our weed?
It's growing.
We need
There
weed
were
now.
about 4 days that there were about 4 days that we couldn't grow.
We need weed now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I know.
trying.
It's just now that weed is back in the market and so on, we should really push like its daily limit as much as we can.
100%.
I mean, that's
Guys,
what
we're
we're
like
doing anyway with
we're
weed.
like
It's just-
650 away. We're 4.5 days away from becoming a level 1 gang that the computer says so. What does that mean?
The hacker
I don't
knows
know,
still
but the
challenges
computer
us.
says so, guys.
The computer
Listen,
acknowledges
text
that
thanks for the
means
10
it must
months.
be real.
We're gonna be level 1.
That's where I get my validation. The
Hell
internet
yeah.
crime boss.
Yay.
What does level 1 mean?
I don't know. Some guy on the internet says we're gonna level up the gang, so we're gonna trust him because he's the guy.
Does that
he's
mean
on
like
the
we're
internet.
real cool? Does that mean we get cool new opportunities to like? Does that mean we get to make more money with weed, maybe?
Or maybe it's the gal. I shouldn't really assume, should I?
Yeah. Well, them. Just say they.
Yeah,
them.
internet
They,
crime
them.
boss.
They,
Yeah.
them.
Okay. They. I'll say they. That's fine. Maybe it's a collective of people. I don't really.
That is true. It could
It's a
be a
hive
group.
mind.
The Mushkin Mafia's about to level up,
It's
dude.
an AI sentient being.
Dude, you guys remember that Farmville-esque
Wait,
Mafia
yeah, what's that
game?
person at all?
Or
What's
what- from,
it?
I don't even remember what it was called, but you guys remember
Oh no.
literally like
Maybe it's
12
an
years ago, like 15 years ago. What was it
Artificial
called?
Intelligence. It's taking over. It's
That's
taking
what
over
I'm thinking.
everything.
It was like a
that we care about.
Facebook game
Skynet, right?
chat. What was it called?
Yep, pretty much.
It was like Mafia.
Guys, we're all joking about it, but in like 20 years.
I don't remember. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
there's a
20
vampire one.
20,
yeah.
try like 4.
Mafia Wars,
probably
Mafia
do.
Bot. I'm gonna Google this. Mafia Wars.
All right. Well, if no one else has anything, I have
Yeah,
one last
Mafia
reminder.
Wars, dude.
I'm organizing a little bit of something called
That's
the
what it was called.
Kanashiro Games, essentially. I was gonna do this like a week or two ago, but then I realized everyone was going out on vacation. So I decided to postpone it a couple weeks, especially while I was trying to like sort out some logistics for stuff. But I essentially wanted something to bring everyone together and maybe also bring in some people that are like friends or family members and stuff. Just to invite them to kind of shoot the shit, do some stupid stuff. Just let everyone have a stupid time just doing whatever.
Battle Pass?
Kinda, not really though. It'll be very much participation based, but also, while you were doing some of these tasks, you might get more points and whatnot. But if you have any ideas for different games or other activities that we could do either as a group or as like teams and stuff, just let me know. I'll post something in our like little email thing.
Oh,
think
you
you
and
do.
I were
Yeah.
thinking the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Feel free to fill out stuff there. And like I said, I'll keep you guys updated. I'm going to work on it this week, and then it'll probably be the week after. So, yeah.
Wow.
Dude, I just had
If
a vile
no one
thought
else has
enter my head.
anything, I think that is a nice,
I have
quick and easy
I
meeting.
actually have something that I want to ask you guys. Okay.
Go for it.
So whenever you guys like roast a marshmallow, does anyone else like remove the outside skin, kind of like a foreskin or something like that, or is that?
Yes.
No.
Why are you calling it
dude,
that?
what?
So
Why did you call it that?
when I roast a marshmallow, I like to get it nice and I let it like light on fire and then blow it out so it's nice and crispy and caramelized, and then you can pull that off and eat it, and then you got a nice little the
Gooey bit.
inside, the gooey inside, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you peel off the skin to get to the gooey stuff. Inside.
Yeah.
Just call it
but do you
skin.
eat?
Don't call it anything else.
Do you eat the outer layer, or do you just,
Yeah.
do you
Well,
just
I
peel it
mean,
off
It's
and
just
throw it away?
it's just caramelized sugar.
You just peel it off and throw it away.
Oh, you eat it.
Yeah, okay. I don't think it was
That's
that
kinda
weird what I said.
Foreskin is kind of like
The marshmallow foreskin.
It's
you know?
natural, Ivan.
It's the crust.
There's
Okay,
nothing
so
natural
We're
about
not
it.
gonna have the argument.
Give your marshmallow a circumcision.
Yeah, kinda. That's kind of what it is in a way, you know.
Or you just gotta eat the whole thing.
I don't wanna.
Gotta eat the whole thing.
I don't want to eat the whole thing.
I'd eat the whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
I'm trying to think of the last time that I've had a marshmallow.
Yeah, I haven't had it.
The last time I actually roasted the marshmallow.
Last time I had marshmallows, I tried to do the chubby bunny challenge and I almost choked, so I haven't had marshmallows since.
That's not that. I threw up.
What
people-
challenge?
All right.
Chubby bunny. You basically have to shove a marshmallow in your mouth and say chubby bunny, and then you have to keep putting marshmallows in your mouth until you can't say it no more. But people choke because they put a shit ton of marshmallows in their mouth and they can't say chubby bunny.
Cool.
It's one of those Tic
What
Tac
crusty foreskin have
No,
you
so this
seen?
is
I'm not
pre-Tic
answering that
Tac.
question.
This is like England
Like,
primary
yeah.
school type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a panic because someone
Oh.
choked to death.
Not answering that
explains a lot.
question. Cool. Well, W meeting team.
Cool. Let's go bushweed.
I have a roof job.
Push
Oh
weed,
my God.
run moonshine, make money, make us
Yep.
rich, make yourself rich, get rich.
We are
Definitely,
rich.
definitely run moonshine this
Good
week.
trash eating
'cause,
Stevens.
we need the extra cash.
Gotcha.
Also,
I'm gonna.
later this week.
Thanks,
Oh,
well.
you say.
No. You talk. You first. You
Okay.
first. You
Later
first.
this week, I'm gonna have enough Bitcoin to send to Maze Bank. We're gonna do Maze Bank. I don't know when.
Nice,
Send
dude.
by- Wanna come?
Not me.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't really enjoy heisting, honestly. I don't really.
You can press the button.
You press the button.
What do you mean press the
She
button?
just has to stand around.
There's a button that opens the wall. You can press it.
I'll
You
press
can
it.
grab the gold. You can grab the gold bars.
Oh, yeah, maybe if you want me to press
Gold.
the. Yeah, I can press the button if you want me to press the button. I'm gonna press the buttons. I'm down
Can
to
I
press.
come with as well?
I'm down to press
I
the
mean,
buttons.
you like money. You like gold.
I do. I
you
like
like
I like
graphics
pressing
cards?
buttons too. So it all kind of works
Yeah,
out.
This is all W. Yeah, that's.
In fact, pressing buttons is like what I'm best at doing. Actually, I'm really good at that.
Nice.
All right. Well, sounds good. We got a good week ahead of us then.
Wait, am I like Kim Jong Un or some shit where I'm like completely useless?
No,
and
no,
like
that
you guys just
Batman's
like
not
have me
real.
do
You're
stuff
not.
to make
No,
me
no,
like feel useful, but like you guys do all the work or like.
No.
That's not useless.
I'm the useless one.
Okay, all right, yeah, I'll accept that.
Well, Matthew Antov just hit Maeve with a "suck your mum" on Twitter.
Sam.
Hide you still, sniff, 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 sniff.
Matthew Antov, suck
Keeps
your mum.
posting that. Oh,
Suck your mum.
Yeah. JJ had a good idea for them, honestly, and I think it's genius.
Bro, she needs to come up with new tweets, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
We can catch either of them lacking. Get a hold of them, kidnap them, bring them to an old still that's about to explode, and let them feel the pain of an exploding still.
And then cook.
Yeah.
Cook in front of him.
It sounds like an old school, old timey villain plot. You strap them to like a bomb and then it blows up.
Yep.
Yeah. Strap him to a train track and let the train do the job.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. This place stinks.
Yeah, it smells like
You sure you
freaking
don't want to get Jules
Jason.
Verne, Jace?
No, I'm good. I don't want. No, I'm good. I've had it once. I've actually had it a few times. I don't want to do that again. That was horrible. Can you drop me off at the house? I'm gonna check on the crop.
All right, chat. I have actual work I need to get done. Time to work? Yeah, it's time to get some work done. See, let's go up to here in my playlist. Yo, fuck the ops. Pull up to the mansion, pussies. Chad, those guys are getting shot. What if I could jump up there, chat? Wait. Let me cook, chat. No, it's just short. I bet if you had a smaller turbo, but you couldn't. I miss the days of Mary putting a bounty on people. I'm poor now. I can't afford that. Yo, what's up, Ben? Okay, we have a lot of writing that we need to do, chat. Listen, I would stay on Mary, chat, but we actually have a lot of workload to blow through today, so we have to get on Angel and start working. Yippee! How devious should your stream title be? I don't know, it's kind of idea. Kind of up to you, dog. I'm gonna go pee. gonna go pee and then I'll be right back, chat, to continue world domination. Be back. Okay. I'm back. Oh, put it back. Hi back, welcome. Thank you. I can't keep up with this guitar. Well, the guy's a freaking psychopath with the guitar, so you're not expected to keep up, I don't think, so. Okay. It's time to pick up some docket work. Time to schedule some court cases. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun ordeal, isn't it? Chief Justice Angel, chat, that's us. Maybe. I thought it was so funny that people have been calling Angel Chief Justice when she's most assuredly not. Hello. Most assuredly not that. Was she grabbing a car out? That could have been bad if I didn't wait, chat. Slacks fully believed you were. I know, which I think is so funny. Alright, let's go sign in. She's present and leading things, so it's kind of a natural reaction. I mean, I guess. I suppose so. Angel talks like she's in charge. Just how she always normally talks. That's normal for her, though. Guys, something I think a lot of people kind of forgot and got lost in the sauce here is that while PIB, Trace, whatever we end up calling it, is definitely focused on police investigations, they're also going to be doing long-term criminal investigations too. So, like, they're not just going to be standing around all day waiting for the cops to do corrupt shit. Like, they're also going to be investigating crime. Like, I didn't want to tell this to Slacks in the meeting because I didn't want to break his heart. But we're basically the independent detective organization. That's kind of the idea. We're like the dedicated detective division. So Nakoda was laughing about it. Wait, what was he laughing about? I'm fascinated to see how that will work. You know what's so funny though, chat? Like, I see so many people say stuff like that. What I'm trying to do is not going to work, when that's literally how real life organizations are set up. Like, people would rather just cling to like the past than like actually like pull from and do things for the future. You know, that you could stomp all over Slack's thing if you want to. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna. When Maeve was talking about CIB, Malcolm said, "Don't bother. It doesn't matter anymore." That's messed up, dude. CIB or whatever it's called is extremely similar to what the U.S. Marshals actually do. Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea behind it. Since 3.0, I was wondering why there was such a resistance to having authority over the police for checks and balances. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think the fact that I'm getting so much pushback on a lot of what we're doing means that we're doing the right thing. Hello.
Big fan.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hi.
Archie, who was that phone call?
That was Mikey.
Hope it's you having a good day.
You
Yeah,
too.
you too.
We're just talking about the New World Order and all that.
Well, great. I can't wait for you to live under it.
Yay! Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh, if you need a judge, let me know. I talked to Norman about it yesterday. He kind of blew me off.
All right. Okay. I didn't really take you for a judge type, Archie.
Oh. Thank you.
I'll add you to the list.
Woo. Thank you.
Hello,
You're
Justice Angel.
Hey, Angel. You're a judge, right?
Yes.
I have a quick question. I know
Okay.
I'm past 30 days for expungement. How quick is the process to do that?
It's really quick. It can be done in less than 10 minutes.
Can we do it real quick, possibly?
Sure. Come to City Hall, second floor.
I am right here.
All right. See you soon.
On the
Bye.
way.
Bye. All right. Time for an expungement chat. Money. Chat, that guy kind of seems like the guy I don't want to make a judge. I don't know why, but I get those vibes from him. Archie's always wanted positions in the government. Yeah, wasn't he running for mayor or something? Hello, welcome.
May I approach?
Yes, you may. Come on up here. So, what's your state ID?
10442.
Okay, let's go ahead and begin your official expungement process then. What do you prefer to go by?
She, her.
That's not what I meant. I meant like your Miss Stockings.
Sorry.
I mean,
Miss Stockings.
I mean, thank you for telling me that
Sorry,
too,
people ask
but
me all the time. People have been asking me that so much, I got used to it.
oh, it's
Sorry.
okay. No, it's fine. I just meant like some people prefer like to be
Miss Stockings.
Yeah, okay, Miss Stockings. Okay. All right, Miss Stockings. So why exactly are you requesting an expungement today? Woke judge.
Turning my life around, going clean, and mostly for work.
Okay. All right, here.
I'm
That's good.
Gonna be going into rather DOJ or PD.
Okay. Well, those are two pretty different paths. Which one are you gonna settle on?
They are. I'm gonna explore both options very, very vast or very, very deeply, and
Okay.
see which one I.
The last time she was
appreciate more
arrested
and
was June
interested in
6th.
more.
Okay. So you have a pretty comprehensive record here. Lots of felonies.
I do.
Lots of selling drugs and whatnot. You know, it's not that I'm not saying you can't make a you know, a change, but it's a lot. You know, it also says here that you applied for the police before you became a criminal.
Yes.
So I'm guessing you applied to be a cop. Didn't work out for you. You decided to go do the life of crime, and that didn't work out either.
Sort of. It was more like I realized that the people I was around are not the type of people I want to be around,
Mhm.
and the way they were treating other people, I would never want to treat someone like. And the reason that I want to turn my life around is because I want to, in some capacity, make sure that in the future that doesn't happen to somebody else, which is why PD would probably be a better route for me, honestly. But
Got
DOJ
it.
is still,
Okay.
I'm looking for it.
What are you looking to do?
I'm
You looking
friends
to be an
with a lot
attorney?
yeah, if I do that, I'm friends with a lot of the lawyers that we have in the city: Roman, Rick, Grace.
Well, that's good. It's an admirable profession. Okay, so let's go over the official expunge protocols then. You do have a clean period of 30 days that you have to do, which you have successfully done here by my count. So congratulations on that. It looks like this is going to be your first expungement. So you are going to be given a $50,000 fine. And then everything will be expunged from your record. So I'm going to go ahead and bill you if that's acceptable to you.
Yep. Fine by me.
Okay. You have been billed $50,000. Can you confirm that?
I can confirm that. Yep.
Great. All right, Miss Dawkins, let's go ahead and expunge your record here. And done. Okay. If you go and take a look at your record downstairs, you should see that you are clean as a whistle. Congratulations. I'm going to mark this on your profile here that your expungement was done, and that is everything that is needed from you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
You have a good day. Thank you so much.
You take
I
care.
appreciate that being very quick.
You're very welcome. You have a good
Yeah,
one.
take a guava, I think is what they say it is.
What is up with you and guava? What the fuck is...
Seven 2024. All right. Boom. Boom. Okay, I like the 3.0 expungement process where it was more like parole with conditions. Okay, well, hopefully the new mayor puts something in place for that then. Bitch. Be honest, Angel. How fucked is the city? Depends on who you guys elect next. What's up, DDT Low? Yeah, that question genuinely, chat. Like, I'm not even like capping or saying that for like funny effect. Like, actually, if they elect the wrong person for the position, the city's actually going to be in pretty dire straits. So, because this mayor is going to have basically the same power as the previous council, but the only checks being other sections of the government. They can kind of pass whatever they want through, so. It will be nice to see if Nino and Corn would be elected mayors. Oh my god. Motherfuck the big three. Man, it's just Big B. He's supposed to, he didn't even do it right, dude. If you say motherfuck the big three, it's just B, that doesn't work, right? Like, he could have done it, but he didn't do it right, you know? If he says, motherfuck the big three, man, it's just Big B. That's what he could have done, and that would have felt better, right? You know? Right? Because, like, the big is part of it. Like, he literally like, it doesn't even make sense without Big B. Like, if it's just the big three, just B, that doesn't even... Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I will become judge, destroyer of deliberations. Yeah, you're definitely not becoming a judge tweeting that shit, dude. What the fuck? Like, what the... Chat, people were saying that a bunch of people were shit-talking me on their streams, but I don't believe that because I think if I have such a parasocial community that if people were actually shit-talking me on their streams, you guys would have let me know. Hello?
Your Honorable Judge Angel, I was needing you to donate to my campaign fund.
I cannot donate to a campaign fund.
We are currently accepting donations, and anything helps for my future presidency in Blaine County.
You're not going to become the president of Blaine County.
Yeah, because when I get the fucking office, I'm going to change the title.
The title
I'm going to
is
change the
not
title when I'm in
called
office.
Okay, I mean, I guess you can do that, sure. But, like, that's the silly title. Hey, what's up,
And then
Mason?
after, no, I'm not changing it to president. I'm going to change it to Supreme Leader of Blaine County, and everybody's going to have to call me that.
Okay, you know what? I'm writing into the Constitution the name of the title, so you can't change it.
You're making the Constitution?
Yeah, I'm writing the new Constitution.
You put, like, Bobby in there at least?
I'm not putting Bobby in there.
Like, have it, like, in small font? Just so...
No. No, listen, how do you feel about the name County Director?
That's what you're gonna fucking call it?
I'm asking your opinion, Bobby. I didn't say that's what I was doing. I'm just asking what you
Is
think
there
about it.
gonna be a chief of staff?
You can appoint whoever you want.
Is it like a fake role if I become and I appoint them, or is
No,
is it
they'll
like
have whatever power you give them. Listen, whoever becomes the next leader in each independent jurisdiction is gonna set up the blueprint for future mayors. So
I can do whatever I want. So you tell me I could just ruin it for the next person?
you could, I guess.
I know what's happening. So what's the mayor gonna be able to do? Are they gonna have ultimate power?
They
and
have,
authority?
yes, they can create legislation for their jurisdiction. They have control over civil and criminal law.
What about the police force?
They have control over them to an extent, but the police force is still an independent body.
Okay, well then who the fuck votes on legislation? Because I have a
No
lot
one.
of good legislation. But you're telling me I just do it.
Yes.
What if I make a legislation that says that civilians can fire police officers? What's gonna happen then?
Well, what's gonna happen then is it's gonna be contested and it's gonna be brought forth before the DOJ to review if that's something that even can be done, and then we'll review
Who the fuck is the
constitutionality of
DOJ?
it. Us, the DOJ. Listen,
Tell me you guys are like the Senate now?
No, we're not the
You guys are
Senate.
like the
No.
This sounds pretty much like the Senate.
We're not. We're saying that if you guys create legislation that other people want to contest or have issues with, before it can be implemented, it needs to be argued before a third party, aka the DOJ. So, say for example, you put forth some legislation that civilians can fire police officers if they want, and the police contest it. It's going to be brought forth before the DOJ. We're going to review the constitutionality of it, and if it passes the smell test, then we will we'll let the contest go away, and otherwise it'll become law.
Well, can I at least like write a sentence in the legislation? Can I have like my name at the bottom of it?
I don't think I could let you put. Well, in your legislation, you can put whatever you want, right? You can do that. It's
I
your
can't even have like my
legislation.
signature at the bottom of the Constitution.
No, not the Constitution. Your own stuff, sure, but not the Constitution. That's a special document.
When is it gonna get done?
Probably tonight.
Is Soze acquitted of everything that he did? Is it still on his record?
That is a good question. You know.
Okay, you know what else is a good question? Can cops arrest me if I'm in Blaine County? Because, you know, I got harassed by slacks.
Not unless you're
Can he
breaking the
legally
law.
do that?
They can arrest
Yeah,
you
but
for
I
breaking the law, not just for existing somewhere.
But I thought that they didn't have any jurisdiction in Blaine County.
Right now they do.
How do they have it right now? Who said that?
After the decision of Soze versus the state, it became common law.
So you're telling me he's still a treasonous?
For now.
What about building statues? Is that going to allow me to do that in the Constitution? I'm going to make
Yes, you can-
Independence
listen,
Day
Bobby,
a national holiday.
Unless
Blaine County.
the legislation that you propose violates statutes of the Constitution, you can do it. So if you wanted to put forth the Bobby ruling acts where people have to say "Hail Bobby" whenever they greet each other, you can do that.
God fucking damn it! I got ideas.
But people can also contest your legislation if they have issues with it, and if it violates the constitutional rights of people, then it might get struck down. Like, for example, arguing that people have to say "Hail Bobby" would be an infringement on their right to free speech, and we might strike that law down. Does that make sense?
Can I build a wall?
Yeah, you can build a wall. Yeah, totally, you could do that.
Who's gonna build the wall?
I mean, you would probably have to figure that out. You're the leader, so. Listen, the world will be your oyster, Bobby. If you can manage to get elected to this position, as long as the laws that you're proposing are not unconstitutional and they're not being contested, then they stand.
Is Max still the commissioner?
Nope.
He's not the commissioner anymore?
Well, he is now, but he's not going to be once this is implemented.
Tell him to give me a goddamn job before he gets fired. Tell him to give me a job. Just tell him to give me a job before it all ends.
What do you mean before it all ends?
Before he's not the commissioner anymore. Just tell him to give me a job.
So
It's like his last.
So you want to be
his
a
last
cop instead
commissioner.
of being the county director or whatever it's called?
Hey, no, I was doing all this because I went on my soul-searching journey, and then I announced it to the police force. And I was at the point where I was walking out super slowly, and then they were gonna yell and say, "Bobby, no, Bobby, we're gonna give you a job." But instead, they just said, "We're denying your application."
Okay, well, if they denied your application, then maybe you should become a vengeful mayor who does everything he can to ruin their lives.
I'm gonna fucking.
Can the mayor tax people? Yes. Citizens actually have a duty to pay taxes to the government, so. Guys, listen, the mayor could theoretically just put in a 95% income tax and it would not be illegal, so. People can oppose it, but it's not unconstitutional to do, so. Kylie, it's super important the next mayor doesn't fuck things up. Bobby, I bet, yeah. Hello?
What happens if I secede from Los Santos?
You and your tiny rebellion will be quashed by a extrajudicial force of
No.
tanks,
What if I
so-
make the PBSO and I make a grapeseed police force? I force the cops to hire 10 people every week, and then I amass a large fucking army.
You don't have the power to do that.
I don't have the power to make new departments. I thought I was the mayor.
Well, I mean, you can do that, but you cannot declare new jurisdictions.
What are you guys gonna do?
We'll show up with tanks and blow you up.
I'm gonna have fucking tanks.
I highly doubt that. Listen, I'll tell you this, Bobby, okay? There's gonna be a third-party independent enforcement team that is dedicated strictly to quashing rebellions.
I already know who that
so.
is. No, hold up. What do you mean?
Well, if you try to
What?
put
No.
together a rebellion, you'll be killed extrajudicially. You'll be assassinated. So
There's a third part. What do you mean? I'm gonna die? What do you mean I'm gonna be? I'm gonna
if
die?
you tried to secede from the state, you and your party would be treated like treasonous and probably executed and murdered. So
die? Like never
Yeah.
come back? Die?
yeah, you'll probably have someone snipe your brains out while you're walking around outside.
And then I'm just gonna die?
Yeah, you're just
And that's
done.
it?
Yeah, that's it.
Do I at least have a
Let me
say
see
if
it,
I
yeah.
die, or am I just dead? I just die, so don't rebel.
Oh, I mean, you could still. Oh, if that's what you're asking, I mean, who's to say if you're actually gonna die? But I mean, you're definitely getting your brain snipes, if that makes sense. Maybe
Okay,
you'll
but what if I
survive. I
win?
don't know.
What if I win the rebellion?
I doubt it. I doubt that would happen.
No, what if I win the goddamn rebellion?
Well, the Constitution still says that it's illegal to try and secede. So
Okay, and that's what King George said to George Washington or King Henry, whoever the fuck it was.
listen, at
but he
that
still won.
point, the state would probably quash the rebellion even harder. So ask what happened to Sanguine Isle.
They had just like a bunch of tanks. And
Yeah.
those guys just had like RPG.
A war hero showed up in a bunch of tanks and blew everyone up.
I thought Brian Knight just like suicide bombed somebody.
Well, that was Brian Knight doing some dumb shit, but he's not what actually stopped the war from happening.
Then who stopped it?
I did.
You're the one who stopped it?
That's right. I led the Legion of Tanks that destroyed the uprising. And then
What
I
if I get
charged
my
us into
own
the villa. I
tanks?
charged us into the villa, and we mowed down everyone.
What if I get my own tanks?
I mean, if you get your own tanks, I guess it'll be a really fun target practice for us.
Am I allowed to close the borders when I'm mayor?
Yeah, sure.
I'm allowed to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Can I force the police to hire 5 people every week to arm my my army?
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna have direct responsibility and say in what they do. They are gonna be their own independent body that exists within your jurisdiction, so probably not.
Okay, well, can't they just rebel against me?
No.
They can't?
No, they can't. Rebelling is illegal.
But if they win, then it's not illegal.
Yeah, but the police wouldn't do that. That'd be ridiculous. That would
Oh,
be that would
Slacks
be
just
illegal.
Set me up. Okay, yeah, and Slacks like forced some lifer to plant a knife on me, and I
That'd be
almost got
something for me to
arrested.
do.
Okay.
Okay.
So the cops are evil.
Okay. Well, that's fucked up. And listen, if people or cops ever do illegal actions, there's a new police department that's being created with this express goal of rooting out governmental corruption. So, you know, you can take it up with them.
What are they gonna be called? How do I get a job there?
Well, you'd have to talk to me because I'm the leader. So.
Your Honorable Judge Angel, I am very interested. I have a lot. I'm sure you've heard about my duties inside of my prison.
I have heard about your horrible, terrible prison experiments, Lord of the Flies project that you ran up there. Yes, I heard about it.
Can I get a job? I have a good resume. I'm the hero
You
of
have
Los
a
Santos.
terrible resume. You know,
I'm the former warden.
I'll tell you this, Bobby. I actually had a bunch of your former co-workers and colleagues sit down and tell me how much they hated you and how awful you were.
I don't give a shit about my former goddamn employees. They are nothing to me. They are all useless. Scotty is fucking stupid. Suki never even actually worked there. Tanner never even actually fucking worked there. Lily tried to kill me like 5 times. They are all useless, and I fucking hate them.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair that you hate them. But
is your police force gonna have guns?
we're gonna have more than guns.
So what do I gotta do to join?
Not be you, Bobby. Honestly, I could see it.
You don't think that I could squash a goddamn rebellion?
No, you
I
are the
had, like,
rebellion.
3.
Bobby, if you win mayor, you are going to be prime target number 1 from my office. We're going to have no shortage of cases to work on because of you.
You know, in my prison, I had like 3 rebellions, and I won every single rebellion.
Okay. Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. But let me tell you this, Bobby, all right? Outside of the prison, it's cold, hard war on the streets, okay? And you know nothing
You know what
about
else is gonna
war.
be cold, hard war? When I open up 5 police departments in Blaine County, I close down every border, I build a humongous wall, I build a golden statue of me inside
And
of
how are you
Blaine
going to staff
County.
it up? How are you going to fund all this? How are you going to get the personnel and actually enforce your closed borders? How are you going to do any of these things, Bobby?
That's because I'm gonna have a smart person that's gonna be the chief of staff.
And they're going to do all the hard parts for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna force Andy Jones to be my chief of staff.
Okay. Well, I don't think you can force people to do that.
She's gonna do it. Totally gonna do it.
Well, she could choose to, but you can't force her. So
When's your police force gonna become a thing?
soon. Very soon.
How soon?
Incredibly soon.
Are they
Listen,
gonna
Bobby,
be like the Secret Service?
they're gonna be like The U.S. Federal Marshals mixed with the FBI, mixed with the National Guard.
You know, I already
And the
planned
Secret
on making
Service.
that. No, I already planned on making that with my goddamn prison lifers. I was gonna like deploy them like suicide squads.
Okay, well this is
I was
not a
gonna-
Suicide Squad.
I was gonna give them a helicopter, and I was gonna say, if you get shot, you're gonna be dead forever.
Yeah,
And I
it's,
was just gonna go send them to kill people.
Listen, that's great, and now that's awesome, but that's not what I'm doing.
Mine is gonna be goddamn better.
Okay, well congratulations. I hope it is.
I'm gonna embezzle state funds, probably.
Okay, that's within your purview to attempt.
I'm gonna build a goddamn golden statue.
Okay, sure, you can totally do that.
I'm gonna call it Dog County.
Sure, I don't think you can rename the county, but sure.
You know what else? I'm gonna take away all the grass, and it's gonna be like fucking Mad Max up here.
Okay, and then what? You gonna have to fight water warriors or something because your terrible leadership led everyone into a drought?
And I'm gonna build Kid Rock's house, like the one that he has that looks like the White House, right in goddamn Sandy Shores.
Okay, well, you can totally do that, Bobby, and congratulations. I hope you win. This guy's
And I'm gonna
so dumb.
I'm gonna force everybody to get on their knees when they speak to me and when they see me in the street.
Okay, that you can try it.
And then I'm gonna have like a little round table, like what they had in Austin Powers. And then I'm gonna have like a little button. And then when people piss me off, I'm gonna press the button, and then it's gonna be a trap door.
Okay, that's great. I'm really happy for you, Bobby.
And I'm gonna get sharks with laser beams.
You have to win first.
I am gonna goddamn. I'm winning.
He's so annoying. It's great, bro. I fucking love Bobby. He's so fucking stupid. Is this the guy that Mr. K shoots every single day? Yeah. I mean, listen, chat, he can only do some of those things because remember, outlined in the Constitution are basic rights that people have, right? So, like, he can't make people kneel before him. That would be probably in violation of the rights of dignity, you know? Angel impeached Abdul. Bobby would be a speed bump, but I love his RP. It's true. Is freedom of mobility in? No. Listen, chat. I'm totally cool with fuckery happening, okay? I'm totally down for it, bro. If the new mayor wants to close the borders to Los Santos sites or whatever the fuck, and try and figure out how to enforce that, then sure, fuck it, I don't care. There's gonna be a lot of RP that gets generated from it, so. At the end of the day, basic human rights from people are protected, so he can't just become fucking, like a genocidal dictator, you know? Late restart can't be nothing. Wait, you're right. Today is the day. New warehouses. Today's the day. Tuna shop boosting copium. Bro, could you imagine how cool it would be if boosting came back, chat, and I got to be the leader of it? I would not be beating the allegations if that was the case. By the way, did Anubis say anything about the progress? No, I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on with it. You never watched 3.0? It's boosting? It's when you steal cars. It's really fun. It's like petty crime, you know? I love boosting, chat. If boosting comes back, we're gonna do a lot of boosting. Boosting's fun. All right, let's get on Mary and see if our warehouse is there. Then back to Angel. Chat, you know what was messed up? When you remember the Ocean Gate incident happens, and then someone like overlaid like the fucking Titanic and the Ocean Gate like talking to each other like they were singing the song. That was the most fucked up meme using the song I've ever seen. This became their most popular song from that? There's no way. I'm pretty sure it was more popular before that, wasn't it? It's gotten 50 million views in the last month. Hey, listens. Oh, was it really? But I found it. I found it, chat. What the fuck, dude? Bro, so fucking... so fucked up, dude. Don't they want to do it again? Do it again. The guys who did it are dead. I don't know if you know this, but the guys that were in the submarine are died, so they don't get to do it again. They are died. Nothing new, chat. Nothing new, chat. Alright, well. Wait, why did I quit? I'm brain dead. God damn it. Is Marriott? Sheesh. Holy freaking moly, dude. It's amazing. God dang, bro, I need one of those. Check Angel for tanks? Oh, good idea, bro. Didn't even think about that. Dude, I saw the comments for this song, chat. I mean, this isn't even a song. Someone like commented on YouTube that this gave them PTSD. Or this triggered them or something. What's triggering about this? Hey, Mackie, thanks for 20 months. Yeah, what's triggering about this song, dude? Cyber Boys. What if they were abducted by aliens? Oh, okay. I hope I get abducted by aliens, chat. I'm so jealous of all those people that have been. I want to get abducted. Chad, you wanna know, like, something weird? When I was a kid growing up, like, one of my most, like, common, like, wishes is, like, before I would go to bed, I would pray that aliens would abduct me and turn me into a girl. I know this sounds really stupid, but literally every single night, I would, like, go to bed and I'd be like, I really hope an alien abducts me and turns me into a girl. I don't know why I always, like, was so focused on aliens abducting me. Please, aliens. Please. Alright, get up, you elevator. I guess because he thought it was impossible, I guess. I just had dreams that I was a girl and always pray that I wake up that way. That makes sense. Oh, was I seriously number 1, Sonny? Oh, okay. So hopefully a lot of the questions that we have about how this is going to work are going to be solidified and answered today. I have a DOJ meeting, so the stream's going to be a little bit shorter because I'm going to that meeting, obviously. And hopefully all of our stuff will be solidified and ready. Okay, so here's the plan for today's chat. I need to get up to date with my docket work, so let's schedule some court cases. And then we need to probably grab a few more court cases. And then we'll start going through some of the legislation, the final things that need to be amended or updated or removed. And start going through some of the amendments and how we're going to make them in preparation for the meeting tonight. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, the meeting's a little bit later in the day, so this will be streamed, don't we? You could probably tell there's gonna be streamed because I'm streaming, so. Yeah, maybe that would have clued you guys in. Shit, yeah, what the hell? I am streaming. Guys, I was watching some of my old content because, like, I thought that, like, I used to be a better entertainer. But, like, my jokes have always been really terrible. So, like, I actually feel better about my content now. Because, like, the other day I was thinking, like, man, the shit that I do is so lowbrow, not sophisticated or good humor at all. And then I was watching one of my old VODs. And, like, it was just me, like, crashing my car and then making a silly fucking voice. And then everyone, like, laughed it up. So I'm still in, like, good standings, I think. Everything's the same, I'm pretty sure. I've always been pretty cringe. That's part of your charm? Okay, so you guys, like, watch me because I'm fucking not good at entertaining people. Because I'm a fucking loser. I'm cringe. Is that why? Okay, dude, whatever. Whatever, Chad, don't even care. I watch you right now because I got a sub in the RP around Coils shit. That's right. W. Freaking W, bro. No ads. It's like watching a preschooler try and get through adulthood. It's adorable. Oh, I think I got promoted, by the way, chat. I think. Let me double check. Ignore that, chat. I'm not an admin, okay? Yeah, I got promoted. Perfect. We can update the stuff in here now. Perfect. Cool. John. Okay, let's see if I can fix Solomon's status. Solomon Searson, 12161. You're never beating the allegations? I got promoted to admin chat, for sure. Is it lawyer? I actually don't know what the job is called. Why is district attorney a role? Can I sign in as a district attorney? No, I can't. Public defender? No. County clerk? So these are actual roles. Oh. Lawyer? Question mark? Sheriff? Is it just lawyer? Wait, what's the command? Whitelist, job, state ID, rank. Whitelist, job, state ID, rank. Okay, let's try. Maybe case sensitive? Maybe. No. Invalid rank. Attorney. Defender? I don't know. No, chat, the way it works is you basically hide them. So like if I do this as judge, I bet this will work. Oh, so I can't hire judges then. I need Coil to help me with this. I need Coil to help me. Okay. Use your admin powers better. Okay. Oh, 1 second. There you go. Oh, I have to. 1 second. Hello?
I need you to do me a favor.
Okay. What's up?
So, you know how, like, every other time there were political rallies, there was always a state announcement about it? Can you just say that Bobby... Say that the Blaine County's holding a political rally. Just do it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
Because why would I? Why don't you just tweet it out?
Because nobody looks at my twats.
So, whose fault is that, Bobby?
All I need you to do is say there is a political rally in Blaine at Polito for the future mayor of Blaine County.
Here's the thing, Bobby. If we do it for you, we have to do it for everyone.
You guys are gonna do it for everyone in Los Santos. You know, I'm the only one running for Blaine County.
Okay, well listen, I understand that, but you know, your campaign and how you organize it, that's on you to figure out. You know, as a judge, I'm not here to carry you through this process.
If you got kidnapped, would you do it?
Definitely not.
I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just saying if you did,
If
I mean,
was
a lot of
kidnapped-
people support me.
If I
a lot of
was
people,
kidnapped-
they would probably tell you to do it because a lot of people support me.
Okay, well, if I was kidnapped, I'd probably put out the announcement, and then as soon as I was let go, I'd announce again that was a fake announcement, and then I actually got kidnapped by Bobby Charles' goons to make me do that, and that you shouldn't vote for him.
God damn it, I gotta outsource.
Okay, let's go upstairs. Imagine Mayor Charles and Vice Mayor Costello. Holy shit, dude. That sounds like a disaster. Okay. Any court cases coming up? Well, that's what we're about to work on right now. Let's get this docket work on the road. Let's start doing it together, chat. Wayne County, call me. Okay, I don't exist. All right. Okay, let's go and get these cases scheduled here. Man, I don't like this new color scheme that they used. I can't see the... Wait, can I change it? Why did they change the website? I actually thought it looked great before. Why did they change it? This looks awful. This looks freaking terrible, bro. I thought it looked great before. It looks like it got set back a few years. It do indeed. Okay, I think we could probably do this one like 8 p.m. Eastern. Wait. Why the fuck did she take this case if she's not available after 5? We'll probably have to do Sunday, so the 14th probably, because it seems like the only day she'll be able to do. Yuki, these are all pretty late people. This is probably gonna be a late court case. I'm like the only judge that can take this, unfortunately, though. So, because we don't really have any AU judges, so I'm just gonna have to figure this out. Let's do 9 p.m. Sunday the 14th. Wait, MOBA's not available on the weekends. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This is why scheduling court cases is such an impossible feat, chat. Because no matter how I schedule this, someone can't come. I think it's more important to accommodate these two rather than all of these. Because they're the named witnesses. Hello?
Hi, Justice Angel. This is Slick Rick. Wondering if I could talk to you about something. Not sure if you're like free right now, but
Yeah, come on by.
okay. Where I'm at the courthouse right now. Is there a place you'd like
Same
to
room
chat?
as always.
Cool. I will be there soon.
All right, bye-bye.
All right.
This is perfect appeal scheduling music chat. Okay, let's do Sunday at 6 p.m. Well, fuck. This guy has to be there. He's not available until 2 p.m. Eastern. It's such a weird schedule. You know what? I'm actually gonna ask Gatsby if she would be willing to take this case. Okay. Oh god.
Your Honor.
You know, there's another door you can go to.
Oh. This is really awkward. This is super awkward.
You know, this is like the side entrance. You know, there's like a door in the hallway.
I'm
so-
extremely embarrassed right now. I'm blushing.
Yeah, you should be.
It's okay. Come on in. All right, gentlemen, have a seat.
What beautiful chambers.
Thank you. They are very nice, aren't they? So what can I do for you two?
I think Archie's thing is a bit different than mine, but
Okay.
since we're
Oh
kind
my
of
God,
attached
dude.
to the hip, we do everything together mostly.
Sure.
We were essentially we were essentially born together.
That's fair. Yeah. That's
Okay.
Archie, you can say your thing first.
No, you go first.
Okay. Okay. Gonna try to do this without seeing red like yesterday. So this is probably, I don't know if this conflicts you for this specific instance, but I think it's worth bringing up for the sort of like restructuring we're doing, right, to try and make things better in this city. I don't know if you've seen or heard, probably have, the warrants that went out for July 3rd.
I'm aware of some of the things that happened or said done, yes.
Yeah. So I'm bringing this to your attention because basically I had a conversation with pretty much all the people that have warrants. One of my friends, Justin DeMarco, had a warrant. He was like, you know what? We had a chat. In my opinion, obviously defense attorney, I don't think there's enough for those charges to eventually stick in court based on DNA evidence alone. Yes, it like depends
Then
on
you
where
should
the
post
DNA's
an
found.
appeal.
Right. And I'm definitely gonna do that. I guess the thing is like how things go procedurally,
Mhm.
right? So in good faith, I call Slacks, we turn them in. We go to the cells, they do a bench review, the warrant gets approved, which I get, right? So like the officer told me the warrant got approved because of the felony trespassing. So like DNA evidence, felony trespassing, I get it, right? I get that. That's enough PC to make an arrest for that. But I didn't realize that also meant the entire thing sticks. So he doesn't just get held for the felony trespassing, he gets held for the trespassing, all counts of accomplice to attempted murder, and then the FAFO. So I'm like, okay, let's do a bench trial. Obviously, even before we had an issue of like judge availability, it's always been kind of a problem, right? Getting judges to do bench trials. No judge is available for bench trial. So what happens then? He gets sent up for, with the conversion in our city, right? It's like 11 hours, $100,000 fine.
Mm-hmm.
obviously we're gonna appeal it at a later date, but I guess like the conversation that I had after this with some of the members of PD was I am
McDonald's.
scared.
I want freaking
about
McDonald's.
What is going to happen if this happens with all people who got those warrants, right? Like, I've always been. I get that things are different in the city, you know. We have the sort of guilty until proven innocent model, and
That's not how it works at all.
yeah, my thing, right, is just like we did this in good faith. We thought that we would come to a resolution. Instead, he just got 11 hours in prison, $100,000 fine for something he might be able to appeal in 2 months, month to 2 months. And that to me is just like a problem, right? Even if he's eventually found guilty, right? Like, it just feels like a
What does he want me to do about it?
lack of due process in it, and for him anyway. And it's like, if you're gonna hold him, and the warrant got approved for just the trespassing,
Okay,
why
let
not
me
just
ask you
hold him
this.
for the
When you say you hold him, do you mean like serving out a sentence or like being held until tryout?
Yeah, sorry, just serving out.
Because hold is typically meant like
right.
being held indefinitely.
Right. No, sorry, not a hut, but like a like if the warrant, I mean, this is just what the officers told me. They just told me that the entire thing got approved because of that one, because there's PC for the felony trespassing. And if that's the case, it feels like to me, right? Okay, that's fair, but just send him up for the felony trespassing. Don't then also send him up for
Well, that's not how the
everything
legal
else.
system works. I mean, you can't send people to jail twice for the same incident.
Right. Yeah, it just yeah, I guess the thing for me, right, is like he's being sent up for 11 hours. I really don't think, just based on DNA evidence alone in court, that the other charges stick.
Mhm.
And
Then
so
appeal it.
it just, yeah, I mean, that is the plan. It's just I guess it just seems frustrating that
I get that.
that all people in that situation,
But
you know, are
I get that, but like you have to see it from the perspective of the overall system and how it functions. As it stands right now, all that a police officer needs to arrest you is probable cause, and I'm sure you're aware of the evidentiary burden scale, you know, and like how like certain you are of someone doing a crime being like a percentage. Probable
Right.
cause is like 40%, right? That's all
Right.
that the police officers need to do to arrest you and push charges, is be, you know, relatively sure that you did it and have some facts and whatnot to back that up. Whether that charge sticks or not really depends on if it is to be appealed or not. I understand that it might be a little bit backwards that they have to serve their time and fine regardless. But that's why there is compensation that is owed to people if they serve time that they should not have. So say, for example, your boy spends, or your client, I should say, spends all of his time in prison, and then he appeals and he wins, then he will be owed damages for that as well. So I understand that it can be frustrating. That's currently how the system is set up, though. The entire point of the bench warrant process is just to make sure that the warrant's not bogus, and that there actually is some evidentiary proof that the crimes that they're being accused of were committed and that it passed the snuff test. So, you know, that burden of proof sounds like it was met. And unfortunately, there was no bench trial. So I get that it's frustrating, but unfortunately, I don't really know what to say.
Yeah, I think I guess like and I don't even know if this is feasible. It's more so I guess a proposal, right? Because and again, I'm just going off of what the officer told me. This could be wrong, but the officer told me
Maybe we should quit, chat.
There were those 3 charges, right? So the entire warrant got held up or got approved because a judge approved the PC on just the felony trespassing, which in my mind is then like, okay, well, what if the judge doesn't see enough PC for the accomplice to attempted murder, which then in turn is also not enough PC for the FAFO? In that case, could you do separate warrants, right? You have enough PC for felony trespassing, totally fine, send him for that. But if
No,
there's
you
not enough
can't. You
PC
can't split up incidents into different reports and like that.
Okay.
The way that we've always had it is, you know, one incident is a pile of charges, and you can't split it up. Otherwise, it
Got
can
it.
be technically double jeopardy.
Okay.
right? Like it's the same thought of like, you know, imagine if you had a client that was arrested for reckless evading, and then there was a separate warrant that was put out for the possessions that they had during that time that they just forgot to charge them with. You know, you would have
you're
issues with
right.
that, right? For good reason too. So it's kind of the same idea.
Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. I was just trying to think if there was a way to not enter into double jeopardy, but like have it be, I don't know. I guess the entire warrant being approved, but then a way for them to just, yeah, I get what you're saying.
My recommendation to you is if you plan on immediately appealing or contesting something like that in a bench trial,
Yeah.
don't have your client turn themselves in unless you know that a bench trial is going to be immediately available.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Right?
I
Like if
think-
you want to fight
yeah.
it either like right then and there, don't do it unless you know that's an option.
Right.
I know it sounds like a strange thing for me to tell you to not have your client turn yourself in, but it's probably,
know.
if that's what you're looking to do, it's probably not in their best interest.
Yeah, the only reason I did it is because at the time I think Adams was around, and I was like, okay, well, like there's at least one judge around. We have a good shot, but it obviously didn't work out. But
Yeah, it's
yeah.
just bad timing because a lot of us are more focused on setting up the future of the city and
Right.
some bench trials here and there. Frankly, we're not that focused on them at the moment.
Right.
We're short
Okay.
staffed and we have bigger fish that we have to fry, and then we can focus our attention back in on them. And we're doing our
Right.
best, you know, it's not like we're ignoring them completely, but
No, definitely. I
doing
completely
amazing.
get that.
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't need
I-
you being a brown nose, Archie, okay?
Yeah, I just, I get like, I guess yeah. My thing was like, is there a way to do this without entering into the double jeopardy territory? 'Cause
Probably
my
not.
fear, right? Yeah, my fear, right, is just once this sort of gets back to the individuals involved and the organizations that they are in. My fear is this like cycle of continued, you know, violence. I'm hopeful that, you know, with the restructuring, it'll help. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
What is he saying?
Is that it?
Wait, what?
Well, is that all you have to say?
Yeah, I mean that was pretty much it. It was mostly to see if there was any way to I guess fix it, for lack of a better word, but I get that it's kind of difficult to do or difficult to address. The main thing just being like, yeah, like it's a lot of time to send people up for just based on DNA evidence alone.
Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not trying to be dismissive of your concerns.
No, I know.
But that's part of the job, you know.
Yeah.
I should probably say that DNA evidence alone is pretty convincing and damning evidence in the eyes of the judiciary. So,
yeah,
because it's the kind of evidence that can't really be looked away, right? Like,
yeah,
it basically says that this person was here factually. Obviously, the circumstances around it are important, but it's a really big thing, and
right,
you know, it's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, with this, right, like it's hard because I don't know everybody's warrant and where DNA was found. Obviously, like DNA found in a motor pool is a lot different than DNA found in the lobby, right? Like, and yeah, I completely get that. Yeah, it just seemed like one of those events where, not that it was okay for people to do this, but, you know, press being in the motor pool or just people being there for random reasons, just didn't seem like, in my mind, again, definitely a case-by-case thing. In my mind, it was just like, how can they be so sure that these people had the criminal intent to be an accomplice to, you know, attempted murder? But
oh my
again,
God.
that's gonna vary by person. So,
Mm.
I get it. I figured I would, at the very least, just kind of voice that because I know from talking to some of the people that have those warrants and them knowing the outcome for DeMarco, it was just very frustrating and sort of like a things in the system feel so kind of backwards that it just like demoralizing for people. That being said, you know, like if people do crimes, they've got to be held accountable, right? When it's like very clear that they did something.
Well, let me ask you this: like, the reason that it is the way that it is because logistically it makes the most sense in the past. What do you propose should be different? Let's say hypothetically that no bench trial was available. What do you think should happen then?
Yeah, I mean, in this case, everyone has a mutual understanding that, like, I get that double jeopardy exists, but everyone has a mutual understanding that, like, look, the judge has signed off on at least PC for felony trespassing. So they get sent up for the felony trespassing. If the PC isn't completely signed off on the other
I feel like you're living in a fantasy world where the judge didn't sign off on the entire warrants. I think you need to I think you should recontextualize that, because what happened was the judge signed the entire warrant, not just the felony trespassing. You can't contest a specific part of it.
Yeah, I mean so this is just this is just what the officer told me. The officer told me that the judge signed off on the trespassing, which is why the entire thing held. But I just have to take their word for it at that point.
Okay, that's not true. I know specifically what was approved. In fact, I will tell you exactly what the judge involved said. They said, I find the PC valid, approved.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
So
again,
just because the officer is lying to you and twisting your perception doesn't really mean that's what happened.
No, that's fair. I mean, ultimately, that's what I was told from. I don't remember if it was Frost or Ruby, but someone told me that, and so that's what I was kind of just going off of. That's why.
Listen, you can't trust those fuckers, okay?
Fair.
Can't trust those
Fair.
fuckers.
Yeah.
You and I both know that.
No, I know. I like, and I think that's why I was so frustrated yesterday, because that's literally what I was just going off of. Was like, okay, well, it doesn't. In my mind, it was like this. It doesn't make sense to me that the whole thing held if there was only one part of this warrant approved, and I don't think a judge would do that. That wouldn't make sense.
No, the judge reviewed the PC valid for the warrants, and that was their reasoning.
Right.
There was nothing more than that. Like, I can't even expand on what their reasoning was, because the reasoning was, I find the VC valid, approved.
Yeah. Because I guess in my mind, right, if a judge did have an issue with PC for other things, they would probably have them revise the warrant to just
No, if there's issues with PC for sections of the warrant, then the warrant's denied.
The warrant's just thrown out. Okay, got it. Okay,
yeah,
that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, I mean that makes sense. That's extremely helpful. I think it was just like a miscommunication then from
I
their
should
side.
I should inform you that the entire point of the bench warrant is more so to avoid. In the past, you would have police officers that would put together shitty warrants where it would be like,
right,
my name is Wrangler, and that guy did this because I said it, and then that would be the warrants, and then people would have to uphold it even though it was just empty. Basically, it was completely useless. There's no actual evidence in it, but there was no like process to remove it, and so people would still have to enforce it even if they didn't want to. And so the point of this bench warrant process was to make sure that the actual bare minimum was done, that there is evidence in there, that there's statements, that there's actual work done, and it's not just a bullshit warrant. That's all that we check for. Whether or not they're guilty of the crime is not what was determined.
Got it. Okay.
All that was determined is that the warrant has enough PC in it for it to be a valid warrant. That was all. That was the only determination.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, that clears things up. I think I was just kind of confused when they were like, I mean, I kid you not. They told me, the whole entire warrant was approved because there was PC for one charge. In my mind, just like
it's just them making little fantasy tales for themselves. So
okay.
So you got to remember, cops will just say random bullshit to make themselves feel better.
No, that's what I've learned.
And they're trying to lie to you too. They don't have to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, it's fair. I think everyone kind of warned me, becoming an attorney, that once you do it, like you can't go into it super naive and completely optimistic. And I think yesterday was my first sort of like, okay, yeah, this is you kind of have to just like take a step back. But this is like helpful though, and I mean the plan is to obviously appeal it. I think
it's good.
Hopefully, hopefully we get to a place where you know, obviously right now we're in this kind of weird sort of period of time where things are probably going to move slowly because of what we're currently going through. But hopefully there's a light at the end of the tunnel and things will get better.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Well, if we got the boring part out of the way, sorry for Rick bringing the vibes down here.
Okay.
I
told you to
just
go
wanna
first,
say
you know. I told
your
you to go
honorable
first.
honor, angel of judges.
Yeah.
You're giving quite the plus 1,000 aura today. I want to start off by saying.
Thank you.
I'm a little nervous, just a little bit, but like, you know, I will say, I come here before you in your chambers.
Okay.
Present myself. Archie Archer, former Civilian Oversight Board member, man of the people, failed politician, now campaign manager, maybe felon. We won't discuss this yet.
Okay.
I had a realization over the weekend. My weekend was full of swimming and lots of vodka. But we can overlook the latter. I spoke with Judge Norman Adams, one of my heroes, yesterday, here in this very town hall. And he essentially said to me that I could help save this city.
He did not say
And
that,
by doing
chat.
so, he sparked the fire in my soul and carved the path for me. And I know what I need to do now. Your Honor. I would like to pronounce myself for Judge of Los Santos.
Okay, you
Your
can't just
Honor,
pronounce
Honorable
yourself
Honor.
that. It's not how it works.
Well, I mean, as candidacy.
Okay. Let me ask you this: Why? Why do you want to be a judge?
Well, Miss Angel, I want to help you and whoever's left in this DOJ save this city. And I think that starts with us.
So you will
just a
become the
small
judge, destroyer of deliberations. That's what you want to be, right?
Wait. Let's not reference any twats from today.
I'm going to reference these twats because it's not against the law.
Okay, that's fair. When I meant by that, okay, have you watched the movie Oppenheimer?
I have indeed. I think it's a great movie.
I love that movie. I saw it in the old film. They did. Essentially, I was having my Dr. Oppenheimer moment when I was crafting that twat on my phone. And I realized, just as he himself helped in the creation of the nuclear bomb and also dropping it, I must as well with becoming a judge and deliberating to the highest content, to the highest nature form, and will remain unbiased and neutral for my entire life.
Okay, so is lying just like the top of your skill list, or?
Well,
yes.
As you described earlier regarding those police officers in your conversation with the slick Rick over here, you know, that seems to be a skill set of our current people in government power. So if that is something that I need to uphold, I will absolutely do so.
Why do we don't want liars, Archie. If you want to be a liar, you should be a lawyer.
Hey. Well, that's fair.
Your Honor, I would never lie.
That's a lie.
Shit. What do you mean?
That's categorically a lie. It's literally impossible for someone to ever proclaim that they would never lie. It's inherently a lie.
You know, this is why you are infinitely smarter than us. And that's why I think Slick Rick over here would never be a judge, like myself or you, because obviously, like,
Okay, don't include me in your level of skill here, okay?
I come to you to listen. I'm just a little nervous, but yeah. Norman said, you know, he said he kind of believed in. Well, he does believe in me. I think so. I think he believes.
He never said that, chat.
I'll be honest with you. I'm
gonna ask him if he said that, by the way.
If he believes in me?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him that. I'm gonna ask him exactly what he said, because I noted down everything that you said that he said, and I'm gonna confirm it with him.
Well, okay. Essentially, when I asked if he believed in me, he said, "It's not that I don't believe in you. It's these other things," which is fine. Understood.
So he didn't say that he believes in you. He explicitly said the opposite.
He said this in the past, most likely. But the people on the phone that I called during the conversation with him, they said they believed in me. That's something.
Who are they?
My friend Kevin.
Hey, so Kevin believes in you?
Yeah, he believes in me. Yeah.
That's good. Glad to hear that.
And I bet like Rick, you believe in me?
What's probable cause versus reasonable suspicion?
So as I was saying, Your Honor, there's many people that do believe in me for this, and I'm here to save the city with you, and we will. It starts with me, small town boy.
Have you done any lawyer work at all, Archie?
They did do a cell rep with me one time, but it ended.
Okay.
It did.
All right.
Can we
Archie,
refrain
can you
from this man in this
explain
other
to me
seat?
the okay, so you remember how I was talking about a concept with Rick earlier about the evidentiary burden scale,
Go on.
right? Can you explain to me where reasonable suspicion falls on the scale?
So reasonable suspicion would be obviously the reason. Can you let me cook here?
Oh yeah, sorry.
This would obviously mean the reason to be suspicious, right? And I'm not talking about, like, you know, Among Us or anything, you know. We're leaning towards the bottom of the scale, Your Honor.
Okay, but what number?
That falls at the bottom.
What number?
1.
Okay, you failed. Let's try another one. What is beyond a reasonable doubt? Where is that located on the scale?
So the doubt reasonably would be, because when you're doubtful, there's obviously reason to it. I think we can all agree.
Okay, so I think that you should spend some more time doing cell reps with your friend here and focus on getting up your criminal law as well as civil law repertoire and understanding legal concepts before you are put into a position where you would be required to interpret legislation as well as understand, comprehend, and write legal concepts into existence.
Your Honor, obviously, if granted this position, right, I would know these things. It would essentially happen.
You think that if I give you the position judge, the knowledge would inherently just come with the job?
It would seep into my soul, body formatted.
That is the most delusional thing I've ever heard someone say in these chambers.
No, but I will continue to learn from the likes of you and the judges that surround not Rick.
The judge position isn't a learning position. It's a position where you fill up if you actually have the legal knowledge to back up what you're doing. Let me ask you this. Are you up to date with the legislation that we currently exist under?
Yes, we have we still have that mime legislation that, like, renders them essentially with no rights. That's one of them.
That's not true, but go on.
Okay. We also have a new FOIA Protocol Act, filed by the illustrious lawyer Nino Chavez, Nino for Mayor 2024.
You understand that that act was written by Crane, right?
Oh, well, according to wasn't it written by Bailey and then Crane used his?
No,
You know what,
that's
never
not
mind.
correct. I was actually there at the meeting with Nino and Crane, where Nino expressed his concerns and Crane spent the entire time writing up this act of legislation and implemented it.
By the illustrious Alan Crane. Yes, that is correct.
Archie, I wouldn't trust you
Yes,
to
ma'am.
judge a beauty competition, let alone a criminal
I
case.
have been a judge of a beauty competition.
I have a question for you, Archie. Do you
I
get
have
your
ambitions.
information about the ongoings of this city from social media?
No, I do not listen
Do you
to
boot
what
up
Ursula Fox-
reddit.com to find out what's going on in our civic duties?
No, I go to Twitter.
You go to Twitter for your information? I think that you
Yes,
should
ma'am.
go take a law school before you actually spend
Well,
any time touching the
in
legal
fact,
system.
I will have you know, I was heavily invested in the
Same, actually.
the Johnny Depp case.
Okay, well, what do you think about the Johnny Depp case?
I will refrain from comment to
Oh,
remain
give me your
neutral and
opinion. Let's hear about it.
unbiased, as a judge's duty is to remain neutral.
That's not what a judge's duty is.
Uphold the law, legislation,
That's not it either.
and save the city.
A judge's position is to come to a judgment based off of the facts and circumstances presented by both the plaintiff and whoever's on the receiving end, or in this case, the prosecution and defense, which means that inherently the position of a judge is to come to one side or the other,
That is
or
absolutely
somewhere in
correct.
between. That is the entire point of the position. It's quite categorically not to remain neutral.
I agree. I actually agree.
You should remain
also-
neutral with your personal biases and leave those at the door when you do this job. But
of course,
otherwise, the point of a judge is to review the evidence and then make a decision and a judgment to
Just
judge
like I
someone.
decided to mute my phone for this conversation. Absolutely. I agree. And that being said, I have cosplayed as Judge Serge Cross in the past. That went pretty well. And many people have mentioned to me that Judge Archer has a nice ring to it. Obviously, that's just a title, besides the fact it's not actually going into the, job itself. But, Your Honor, Angel of Judges, I promise you that I will do everything in my power to help not only better the city, but save the city alongside you, the DOJ.
Okay, go become a lawyer for a few months and then we'll talk. All right, Archie?
What if I don't have a few months?
Then I guess you're going to die without ever being a judge.
I am.
Let me ask you this. Do we give Make-A-Wish kids jobs as airline pilots?
Maybe.
No, we don't. We put them into an airline simulator and let them pretend to actually be doing it, but we don't actually put them in a situation where they can kill hundreds of innocent people.
Put them in the simulation.
That's right.
Oh.
Listen, if you are about to die from a terminal illness, I empathize with you, but I'm not going to give you a position which you could potentially ruin the lives of millions of people just because.
I would not ruin. Listen. I once read that a Make-A-Wish kid actually spoke with Oda, who created One Piece, and he told him the ending.
Okay, that's great. Spider-Man also took his mask off for a girl that was about to die from cancer. What does that have to do with this conversation?
Oh, so as I was saying, I would help save those lives. I would not ruin them. You have my word.
For whatever little that's worth, great.
And I also would I'm very liked, I would say, by the people. I would be one of the judges hopefully not getting shot in the courtroom. That'd be cool.
I don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't think that judges should be seeking to be liked by people. In fact, that's actually a red flag, really.
I pull off that cowboy hat really well as well. I look really good in it.
Okay. Listen, the more things that come out of your mouth, the more concerning and alarming your potential vie for judge is. And I want to put you on a list, actually, of people that are blacklisted from this position. Hello?
Wait.
Hi, is this fucking Judge Angel?
That's me.
Are you busy?
I'm in the middle of a meeting at the moment.
Okay, then can you fucking ring me back when you're free, please?
Sure. Who is this?
It's fucking Pipsqueak.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll call you back, Pipsqueak.
Appreciate it. See you later.
Don't talk to that. Don't talk to that.
Don't call them back.
Do not call them back.
Why?
Your Honor?
It's one of my clients, and it's just don't.
Why?
Your Honor, that is a bigger mistake than you talking to me right now in this room.
Why is that?
That little mouse has caused nothing but chaos and terror on this realm.
Yeah, he's not lying about that. I've never had a client that's asked for more charges until I met Pipsqueak.
Okay, well, I don't see why I shouldn't talk to him just because of that.
They have put everybody through the ringer, including myself and the people of Los Santos and the police department.
There's like a 50-50 shot that you might get shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a 50-50 shot.
I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I used to tamp down Randy Bullett's puny fucking ego in the cells. You think I'm scared of some little fucking mouse?
No, you're badass.
You see, we're weak,
you're
okay?
Cool as hell. You're very base.
So let's continue with this conversation.
Yes. So no. Okay. In all seriousness, I bet you were joking about that list. That was pretty funny. I'll be honest.
No, I actually am genuinely
very
concerned
funny.
about the things that you've been saying. Everything that you say is a very big red flag.
I don't think I have many red flags. I thought I'm a pretty nice.
You've been waving like 5 different red flags in front of me this entire time.
Let's
you
take
want
all
to
the
be
flags.
liked. You don't know what the position of judge is. You have no legal knowledge. It's very concerning.
I'm sorry. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Any getting off on the wrong foot would be completely your doing.
And it is, and I blame myself. So, as I was proceeding to say, I am here to help the city in any way I can. And I would like those stepping stones to be provided as you...
Sure. Let's put you on your first little stepping stone on the way to becoming a judge then, okay? Okay. Go become a paralegal and go and do cell reps with your friends here and start doing lawyer work.
Your Honor, we have an issue.
What's the issue?
It's really big.
What's the issue?
I need you to promise me that you're going to hear me out on this one.
I'm listening. You better talk while you still can, actually. Hello.
Oh, shit.
Why am I? What is that? A threat that you're gonna kill me before
No,
my
I'm in
election?
a meeting right now, Bobby. What's up?
Will there be a deputy mayor?
If you want there to be one.
He wants a rally.
So you tell me if two people, if there's a first and second place, it's not gonna be like held the normal elections.
Just first place, yep. I mean, I might change that. I might make a deputy mayor position, but right now that's not the intention or the plan. So.
Your Honor, Bobby threatened your life right before this meeting.
Oh, so Bobby threatened to kill me is what you're saying,
Yeah,
Archie? Okay. Well,
No!
Oh, he hung up after that.
Oh.
Okay, well, keep
Yeah,
going.
well, what had happened was he called me to help throw this rally for him up in Polito. I'm quite the successful campaign manager, if I do say so myself.
Right.
And I told him, I cannot help you. I'm about to speak to the judge of judges, Judge Angel, and I just can't. I can't do this right now. And he said, oh my God, bring a gun and tell Judge Angel to make a state announcement for me. And I said, I'd never do that. I would never do that. I told him, this is ridiculous.
Well, that's good.
So,
Glad to hear that.
Yeah. So I'm loyal. I'm very loyal.
Okay.
But anyways, as I was saying, Rick, where was I?
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out. I'm sorry.
Do you know who that is up there?
That is Crane. That's Alan Crane.
That's not Alan Crane.
Oh,
It's
I'm so sorry.
It's the guy from Up, the old guy from Up.
No, that's not the old guy from Up.
That looks like he's got to be a senator or something.
He's nobody.
Oh.
That's who that is. And that picture is soon gonna be replaced with a picture of me. Okay?
What? Wait, what? You're not
That's-
nobody.
That's pretty badass.
Oh, that'd be sick as hell if you were up there. Hell yeah.
So
Get, like,
listen, you were
flames in the
saying,
background.
Archie, I want to
yes.
hear you out before I have actual work I need to do
No,
today.
I know you
so
do. And I don't want to waste your time because you are very busy, and I appreciate all the work you're putting into better the city. And that's not just me glazing. I genuinely mean it. That thank you for writing all the stuff that you're writing and doing all the stuff you've been doing. But yes, I was saying that. Okay, we have a big issue. We do actually have a big issue. Oh my
God,
I
this
have
guy
an
is
issue. You
so
don't have an
noob,
issue.
dude.
You're amazing. I used to be in a position of not really political, lack of a better term, civilian oversight board. If I do say so myself, I got 140 votes, but no, we don't have to. And I was doing everything in my power to help the citizens of Los Santos with their complaints. And I was the only one who brought up concerns to our head of bars that ceased to kind of be around much, but I understand why. But I did my best, just like I do in any position that I would be given. And I would say that my life took a turn for the worse, Your Honor. And it saddens me that this has happened to me. It started when I was kidnapped to rob a Group 6 worker. And that's when things went downhill. As that case went on, I was going to get this appealed, and it was going to be appealed. But then something even worse happened. Two of my guns, my precious mechanical weapons, my the mass destruction, sure, but they were found at the scene of crime. And I had reported guns stolen before, but those two, due to circumstances, uncontrolled by me, I did not report. And I got warrants handed to me, and I was arrested by Declan Crane, our commissioner and his wife Siobhan themselves, and turned in for those warrants. And my life completely blew up and spiraled and went downhill. That being said, I may have some bad things on my record.
What is he saying?
But I can assure you,
Andy, thanks for 20 months, dude.
that I am a good person, and I mean very well for the city, and I want to continue to do this.
Yeah, you're definitely not becoming a judge until you get an expungement and go through some lawyer
that's
training.
That's what I'm going through. We're getting there. And essentially, I am looking for that expungement to turn my life around and be on the path that I need to be on, that by, the likes of Norman Adams, yourself, and others. I have an appeal for a case, or for a thing that happened maybe like 20 days ago or so. And yeah, I know I need to get that done or out of the way. But I wanted to come to you, and Abilene's my lawyer. I don't even know why Rick's here, I'll be honest. I don't even know why this guy's here. Kind of looks, I mean, look at him. He's like, he just woke up in his clothes or something. But was going to come to you with her. But essentially, I'm asking you for your help. Or at least advice in this instance.
Oh my god, dude.
I am seeking expungement.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Oh. Did I yap too much? I'm so sorry.
You've been talking nonstop for 10 minutes.
The yap's too close to the sun.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Maybe he would make a good lawyer.
Yeah, definitely a lawyer. Okay, what's your state ID?
7783. Your Honor.
Let's take a look at your record here.
Yes.
Felony
please,
obstruction, accomplice to
don't make
attempted
fun of
murder
me.
of a government's employee.
That was from the gun though. That was accessory.
Felony
I would never do that. I would
trespassing, robbery of a security firm.
I promise you, the
Criminal
violent
negligent
things
ownership
were
of
not done by
firearm
me.
times 2.
Yeah,
How did you get
that's
that times 2? Wouldn't they have taken your license the first time?
So the funny thing is, 2 guns showed up at the same time, and that's why you
Mm.
see 2 accounts, 2
I
separate
see.
accounts.
Okay, all right.
Or accessories.
It's too
my
lazy
bad.
to even bother reporting his stuff stolen.
No, I did. I listen. It was out of my. Those were out of my abilities to do.
Okay, leaves guns where his gang affiliates can grab them without his permission and then fuck him over. Am I close?
You know too much.
I don't think I know too much. I just see the shit all the fucking time.
I know.
Okay, so
yeah,
here's the thing.
something like
As long as you are 30 days out from committing a crime, you'll be eligible for expungement. It is $50,000 for your 1st time. I don't believe you've been arrested before. Unfortunately, though, the last time you were arrested was felony trespassing on the 15th of June. So you are not eligible to actually
So-
trespassing on the 18th. So you're not eligible until the 18th.
So that is what I came to discuss with you.
Okay.
Your Honor. I would like to ask if there may be. Now I do have an appeal set up for that, for one of those, I believe. If there may be anything that can be done to essentially expunge myself before that
Yeah.
2-week period.
Yeah, of course there is.
Without the 500,000.
Oh well, then you're out of luck.
Will you find it in your heart to grant me leniency?
That's not how this works. I have to follow the legislative protocols that are in place, and your options are either pay 500 grand now or wait 2 weeks.
What? But I'm getting the charge appealed.
Okay, when you appeal.
Would that be enough time? Is that anything to do?
Listen, your options are
Honor.
essentially win your appeal for those charges soon, very quickly, and then you would be eligible for an expungement. Wait the week and a half, or pay your 500 grand now. Those are your 3 options. The first one's highly unlikely to happen, so you're probably just gonna have to wait those week and a half to actually get it done. And you know, I mean, it's kind of the way that it is right now. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Yeah.
you're in a shit position.
I know.
I get that you're poor. I mean, I know you clearly
can't
weren't
afford
that
cook-
good
I
as a
can't
weapons
afford the cookies.
trafficker. Like, it clearly
Yeah.
wasn't your forte. So
I can't afford to buy cookies. Your Honor.
yeah. So I don't really know what to tell you besides
I'm not a
those are your
weapons trafficker,
options.
I didn't do that.
Okay. I mean,
I
mean, that's just my opinion. It's not legal fact. It's
No,
just
no,
what I
of course,
think
of course, you're
based
right.
off looking at your record here.
You
so
are quite right. Judge Angel, I promise you, I'm a good person, and I will do anything I can in my power for the betterment of people, of the people of the city and the city itself. I
Okay.
promise.
Right. Well, guess what? Actions speak louder than words, Archie. Get your expungement, start doing paralegal work, and start learning the legal system, and then we'll talk.
Wait, you mean that?
I do. I mean that. If you really want to put in the work to become a judge, then you can do it. But you have to show that you're worth it. You can't just be given this position.
Wow. Okay.
Any
kinda what
change is
Norman said.
possible, and I believe in you. But you actually have to put in the work to make it happen. Okay?
Would I make a good judge one day, Judge Archer?
Time can change a lot of things, Archie. What remains to be seen is if you have the character that it takes to actually change the things about you that make you incompatible with this position.
I will be that character. For you, for Los Santos, and for the DOJ.
Well, that remains to be seen, but I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Your Honor. I've much to learn from you, and I hope that we can talk again soon. So I may be enlightened on my path of lawful enlightenment and
Great.
become as esteemed as you are.
All right. Well, if that's everything, I have to get back to doing docket work because I have actual judge
so
work
sorry.
that we need to do. We've been talking about this for 40 minutes. So,
Yes,
is there anything
your time
else?
I thank you
all
for your
good.
time. It means the world.
Great. Thank you, you too. If you could please get out of my office because I have to get back to work. So,
Yep.
Yes, Your
Thank
Honor.
you, Justice
yeah.
Angel.
All right. You
Yes,
take
Judge.
care.
Oh my God, we're stuck. Your Honor,
Uh-huh.
They're stuck.
are we? Is
Wait,
this it?
hold
Is
on,
this
hold on,
is
hold
this the end of the line for us?
Why? What do you
I
mean
do
this is
bad?
the end of the line?
Like-
If you have something to say, just spit it out.
Can you do you mind unlocking the doors?
Rick,
for
no,
Oh,
us?
no,
sure.
Rick,
Yeah,
no,
of
this
course
is-
I can do
this
that
is
for
it.
you. That's
This
not a
is it, Rick.
problem.
Oh,
No.
oh, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You're amazing.
Thank
Appreciate you.
You take care. You too.
All right, take care.
Okay. So there's a couple appeals that we could take, chat. Let's take a look here at the docket. Yippee! Didn't you just take 5 cases? No, this one I'm trying to give out to Gatsby. This one I'm going to schedule. Okay, let's try another scheduling here. Let's try... Let's do... $3 p.m. Eastern could work? Let's do 4 p.m. Eastern. Let's try Wednesday the 10th. Chat. How the fuck do people make it to these court cases if they actually work like a real job? That's actually what I want to know. How the fuck are people coming to my court cases if they actually like work real jobs? Okay. As far as I know, they either don't or they schedules for their day off. Let's say. It's weird that everyone says they can't do Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, like I know a lot of these people are not full-time streamers. Like they work regular jobs. So why do they say they can do basically like work regular work hours? Bobby Republican, do what the others demo can't. Bobby Republican do what the others demo can't. This guy is so fucking stupid, dude. Okay. I could probably take these two together. That's not going to be taken. So these two I could probably do at the same time, actually. Which would be kind of convenient. What do you mean you can't see? I'm literally hovering over it. You're blind if you can't see this, chat. You guys, chat, who cannot see what I'm doing right now? Literally hovering over them. I take both of them. Hello.
Angel?
Hi, what's up?
I heard there's a restructure.
I don't know if restructure is the term I would use. More like a coup de main, but sure.
No, that's what they've been saying. I went to the PD meeting. They're like, yeah, there's a restructure. They're wiping the Constitution.
Yes, that's true. I'm rewriting the Constitution.
Ooh, nice.
There's a lot of stuff that I'm doing, actually.
Do you want me to send you? Well, I didn't. I got somebody else to write. You want me to send what I was writing up, or you just?
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
You don't need that.
I mean, I don't need it, but
my shit was trash, and it took me way too damn long. And then I was going to chat GPT some stuff, even though I said I wasn't. I got way too lazy. So then I just had a deputy, or one of my deputies, to help me out. You want? I'll just read it to you. Tell me if you like the sound of.
Okay, sure. Here, let's hear it.
This legislative declaration is a preemptive clarifier for any potential confusion surrounding the PCP 2.0 sunsetting at the end of Mayor Thoroughbred's second term as mayor of Los Santos. The state of San Andreas continues to recognize the legitimate authority of both Los Santos Police Department and the Blaine County Sheriff's Office in all matters pertaining to upholding and enforcing the Penal Code of San Andreas. The state of San Andreas recognizes that both the state of San Andreas both recognizes the. This is botched. This is terrible.
No, keep going. Let's hear it.
To enforce the San Andreas Penal Code across the entirety of San Andreas, the surrounding islands, and as well as all bodies of waters and airspace that encompasses the state of San Andreas.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. If we weren't doing this project, honestly, I think it would have been pretty good.
Nice. You need help writing some stuff up?
I mean, I don't really need help. I mean, I guess I'll offer you the same opportunity I've extended to pretty much anyone in the state to ask questions about what we're doing and provide feedback or their input or thoughts. You know, I'll extend you the same opportunity.
What happened? I have been gone for like 5 days and.
Well, you can come by City Hall if you want. It'd probably be easier to talk in person.
Can we meet at your building?
In my building? You want to? Okay, yeah, I can meet at the Brittany Angel Subjurisdiction Manifesto Municipal Building Subjurisdiction of Blaine County Building. Sure, we can do that.
All right. I'll see you at your building.
Okay,
I'll be there in like 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Yeah, me and Barrick are stranded. I crashed there one. Yeah, we're at Zancudo. Is Cornwood coming or no? Wait, never mind. Cornwood's coming.
Okay, so I guess I'll meet you guys at my building then?
Yeah.
Okay.
High command's on the way.
Great. We'll see you soon.
See you.
Goodbye. That's where DIB should be based? Nah, I like it closer here in the city. Hi, come in meeting. Predator. I didn't park down here, did I? Oh, I parked in the... That's okay, it's right next to it. Doesn't really matter. CIV being basically attached to the courthouse is nice. Well, it's perfect, Dean. Did you see the clip of Irish when you mentioned the building? I did, yeah. Chad, this is where our police department's gonna be based. I think this is a better location, personally. Considering it's an offshoot of the DOJ, I think it makes more sense for it to be here. The Bureau. Have we thought about any other names? Yeah, I thought about a few. I want to get my right hand amputated. Okay, that's not... You should probably talk to your therapist about that. That's concerning. W? Holy shit, we've lost like 400 subs in the last 2 days. Just so you hate me, chat. Just admit it. Banned for too much RP? What? Yo, Eva Curian, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Poggers. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, bro. There's the wrong one. Thanks, Bo. I appreciate you so much. Wait, I clicked the wrong button? What do you mean you clicked the wrong button? The hell do you mean you clicked the wrong button? Oh, what the? Sheesh! Holy freaking moly, dude! Eva Kieran with another 50 bomb! Thank you so much, Eva. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna use all that fucking money on an apartment. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. Tibor is a true Oiler. True. Man, that RPG clip is still so cool, chat. Yo, Fisky, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Man, I fucking love that.
Alright, open fire from there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm here with her. You guys need to... I'm here with her. RPG. Go.
Chad, do you know what song I was playing there? I was playing a song called Fire in the Streets by Our Last Night. I don't even, you know, like, I didn't even do that intentionally. I didn't even think about that. Wait, it actually is perfect though. Like, what the fuck?
Breaks, you got a fucking RPG, break!
So cool!
Come on, just put... move him here.
Maybe I did, Millie. I don't remember though.
What?
Dude, that reaction is so good.
I'm going for it. You got a fucking RPG, break!
Where did it come from? Did you
I'm here with her. You guys need to... I'm here with her. Do it. She's firing it. Go, 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 go. Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
Wow, that shit was so cool, bro. Hello?
Angel, you're fucking free now.
Yes, I'm about to have another meeting though, so
Oh,
probably want to make it quick.
Nah, you know what? Fucking ring me back when you're free.
Okay. I mean, it's probably not gonna be for a while. I have a lot of work to do today, so if you want to talk, it's probably gonna be on the phone.
Oh, nah. Fucking, nah. Ring me back when you're free, alright? I don't wanna keep you waiting for anything.
I mean, I'm just driving around right now on the way to my next meeting. This is your chance to talk, so.
Alright, basically, I'll ring you. Nah, I'll ring you later.
Oh.
I've got a little things to do with fucking you.
Okay, alright, sure. Well, we can talk later
Bye-bye.
then. Alright, goodbye.
Stay safe, bye-bye.
Bye. Man. Yo, Feeble, thanks for 12 months. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think that I peaked. That's when I peaked. I think that was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. You're literally about to make a new government? Yeah, but this is not as cool as that, chat, okay? The tank stuff was just cool. Yeah, that shit was pretty cool too. Raziel was amazing. This bloodless coup is pretty cool too. You're not wrong, chat. But like, the thing is, it was more so about the circumstances that amplified it, chat, right? Like basically that happened during like the peak of COVID when everyone was locked away. And it was basically like another world that everyone was obsessed with, right? And it was just so fucking awesome. You know? Like it was like peak. Like this is gonna be cool too, chat. But like, the circumstances are different, you know? You peaked when you shot that hostage in 2.0? Nah, that's when I was getting started, bro. Everything came together at that point. The tuna shop raid afterwards was amazing too. Yeah, it was all fucking cool, honestly. I'm just trying to say that you're not washed as a storyteller. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I'm washed as a storyteller. I just think that the circumstances are making it harder to have impactful moments like that used to, you know? Yo, Kinder Spade, thanks for 7 months. It's just a bit more difficult to have that amount of impact these days, you know? There's not as much RP going on. Okay. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead and pull up our paperwork, okay? I know this might sound crazy to you right now, but what you're doing is bigger and way more important. I would not be surprised if you look back years from now and realize this was big, if not bigger than the stuff you did in 3.0. Okay, but I'm not talking about like impact-wise, chat. I'm talking about like, I don't disagree. This is gonna have way more impact and it's way more important. What I'm saying is the RPG moments was essentially like the manifestation of so much emotional and cinematic undertones and overtones story-wise that came to a point, right? Like, it was essentially like the moments when Homelander lasered that guy's face off in The Boys. You know what I mean? Like, it was like a super singular important moment in the character that was cinematic and cool, okay? A pivotal moment, yeah. I'm not talking about like, I'm not talking about like because like better RP happened in the server. Like this, like straight up was not necessarily like the coolest RP thing I ever did. I'm just talking like impact wise and cinematic wise. This is the coolest thing I've ever done. You know.
Alright, open fire from there. I guess. Yeah, I'm here with it.
Like the actual moment itself isn't really that special.
You guys need to.
I'm here with her.
RPG. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, Brakes, you got a fucking RPG, break!
So cool, bro.
No, just move him here.
The people around them make it so special too. 100% chat. Listen, I will say one of the reasons that NoPixel hasn't been hitting as hard in 4.0 is because there's been a serious lack of personalities. You know, sometimes I feel like people are, I don't want to say boring, but you know. You guys know what I'm saying, right? Oh my god, bro. Hello?
We're close.
Okay.
And when I mean close, I mean I just got out of the hospital after getting crashed into by a street racer.
Well, that's okay. I take your time. You know, I'm just sitting here at the Brittany Angel Los Santos Government Facility, Sub-Municipality of Blaine County Sheriff's Office, assigned to the state building, so...
Yeah, I know where that is. I just call it Angel's office, though.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you soon.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. It's harder to build the consequence, long-tail stories of the same level of consequence in 4.0. Yeah, I agree with that. It was not a street race. He didn't have a seatbelt on. I see. I kind of want to go play on Onyx for a little bit, chat. Just to go visit some old friends. I want to log in a day or two just to hang out with some people I haven't spent time with in a while. I don't know if I have the time to play on Onyx a lot, but I'd like to log in a day or two here and there. Just to spend some time with some old friends, you know? Just visiting. Stop and say hi. I would really like to do that. Okay, so I'll take this Zolo case and this Pina case, chat. What else do we have? Stanley Miller. Let me make sure this is in my time schedule. There's not that many cases that are open. Stanley Miller, Mr. Kevin. I could probably take that one too. Possession. I could probably take these four. Mr. Kevin, Zolo, Daquan, and Stanley Miller. I can probably take these all. Let's see, make sure this is my time zone. This one is, this one is, this one is. Stanley Miller, what time zone is this? Riker, Wolf, Tony, and Dasmeti. Yeah, I could take this one. Or I could take all these, chat. Honestly, I kind of like taking Schengen cases because they're super easy to schedule. Because they actually show up. They actually, you know, it's weird, chat. Schengen are probably the easiest people to schedule for court cases because they put in their availability. They show up when they say they will. Like, they've honestly been, like, the easiest people to handle cases for. Like, logistically. They just might leave early. Yeah, they might do that. Or they might blow up the court case. I kind of like the song, actually, chat. Silence to me nothing, my river becomes ocean. I've never heard of these guys before. I only got 15,000 monthly viewers or listeners. Interesting. Guys, one thing I've noticed is also super important to my mental health is playing new songs. Music's actually really important to my mental. Alright, we just took 4 new cases, chat. Yippee! Why do they want to meet here? Why do they want to meet here anyway? They're gonna assassinate me? What's going on with that? It's kind of suspicious. It is kind of on a mountain, the second home of many high command. Okay, that's fucked up. Yo, Rex, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Rex. Poggers, Pogsman. Thank you so much, Bo. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Is that them? No, it's not them. Pussy! Where are you meeting? I'm meeting with high commands. Is that them? Do they walk here? What would you do for pussy? That's what she says, Chad. That's what she says. Actually, he says, I think we all know why we're here. And then she says, what would you do for pussy? Wait, what does he say? He says... Oh yeah, I think the question on everyone's lips.
What would you do for pussy?
Am I just standing there? They made it, guys. So proud of them. I ought to listen to Unprocessed. When are they coming out with a new fucking album? Hello. Took you guys a while to get here. Did you walk?
From outside the gates, yeah.
Why don't you just drive in? Just parking lot here.
Exactly what I was just bringing up. Forward.
Howdy, Angel.
Howdy doody.
Let me fix something real quick.
Sure.
Check someone.
How have you been, Barrick?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's
How about
good.
yourself?
I'm doing
How are things?
fantastic.
Congratulations? Like, is it like a
On what?
permanent position, or is it like?
What, my job? I mean, I've been a
Yeah.
judge for months. I don't really think I'm gonna go anyway. So
Okay, that makes sense. But is justice like still the top dog, or is it just like a formality now?
well, we don't have a chief justice, so I'm the highest rank in the DOJ, but so are all the other justices.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, just because I'm essentially orchestrating an entire rewrite of our constitution and reorganizing the entire state as well as the organizations underneath it doesn't mean that I have more power than anyone else, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Hello? Hello? No, hi. Hello, Vincenzo. About what?
I'm so glad I came here to this meeting.
What's good, Angel?
What's going on, Bones?
Just dealing with like phone call after phone call after phone call.
I can tell. Seems like that's what you guys get up to most of your days, just walking around on the phone.
No, not me. No. You know, I'm thinking about throwing the phone away.
Why? Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. It's just I feel like my life would be better without a phone.
Yeah, maybe it would be. So I have a question, Bones. Why has it been 3 weeks since you last report?
What do you mean?
Well, like I just looked your name up on the MDT.
Well, I just let other
like,
people do that shit.
you just don't do police work anymore? Or?
No, I just catch people and then other people take them.
Oh, that's smart. That's the trooper mindset. I like that.
Oh, learn from the best.
Yeah, well, I've been doing a really terrible job at avoiding paperwork recently, so.
Fuck that. I don't honestly. Once I heard that you're rewriting the Constitution, I was just, fuck, that sucks.
It's not that bad.
You want to do that?
Sure. I mean, I'm happy to do it.
But
Listen,
like,
here's my
what's
thinking,
gonna
Bones.
happen when
Okay.
it gets like picked apart, and everybody's like judging you for like doing the work.
Oh God, that's never happened to me before.
Sure. Yeah.
Never really had to deal with people picking apart the work that I do and judging it in the past. It's definitely a new
It's like
thing for me.
It's like you're the one out there trying, but like we're gonna criticize you for trying.
Well, here's the fun thing. Nobody gets to criticize me.
Oh, cool.
That's what makes it so bearable.
That's cool.
So...
Can you write something in for the BCSO?
Can I what, sorry?
Can you write something in for the BCSO?
What do you want me to write in?
That we are a standing department in this state.
What do you mean that you're a standing department?
That we're considered police officers and we're gonna uphold law and the penal code
Here,
of San Andreas.
I will read to you your specific clause, okay, that I wrote.
Oh.
Blaine County shall have legislative authority over its jurisdiction and be responsible for the governance, public services, and local laws that pertain to the residents and operations within Blaine County. The Blaine County mayor, name to be determined, is responsible for the governance of the county's laws.
Wait, pause.
Mm-hmm.
Blaine County mayor.
Or county director. I haven't decided on the name, but yeah.
I got PTSD from that.
Can you start from the beginning?
Sure. Blaine County shall have legislative authority over its jurisdiction and be responsible for the governance, public services, and local laws that pertain to the residents and operations within Blaine County. The Blaine County mayor is responsible for the governance of the county's laws, and the Blaine County Sheriff's Office is responsible for the county's public services.
All right. Do we got a map for jurisdiction? We got surveyors coming out.
Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'll share this with you all. Well, I'll share it to you, and you can share it with everyone else in High Command, I suppose.
Hey, Angel, what's the foreclosing standards right now?
Yeah, I just sent all three of you the map. Okay, it should be in your emails. What's your question, Bonsai?
How's the foreclosing standards right now on houses?
What do you mean? Like, what are the laws in place for how foreclosures work? We don't have any, really.
I want that in Sandy, because I think Sandy's just well, Sandy and Paleto is just a ghost town because everybody uses those houses as stash houses with laundry machines. And it makes it so there's no life up north.
Mm-hmm.
So if this goes into place and our only jurisdiction is up north, I'm assuming that you're
what about
in
Paleto?
there that we can. Paleto is active. However, it's active only in certain times of day, right? So in the morning, there's not enough houses up there, I guess, or residents up there.
Well, I'd recommend that you elect a mayor who puts in some strong local laws that help you root out these terrible people ruining your county.
Now is this Sandy mayor?
No, it's
Blaine
look
County
at the
mayor.
map.
This looks like all of Little Texas.
Look at the map.
And more.
I don't know what
Oh,
Little
yeah,
Texas is, but yeah. It basically extends from just above the Vinewood Bowl all the way up to Paleto.
Shit. Okay.
That's more than I thought, actually.
Now, what happens if they go into international waters?
Well, that's considered territory of the state, and
Okay.
you guys have jurisdiction there as well.
Okay.
It occurred to me that Cornyn's really the only one that's had this really officially explained to them. I'm sure Barrick has heard from his high command. I don't really know if you've had any of this explained to you, though. Bones, have you? Am I wrong in assuming that, Barrick? Have you not been explained this either? Okay. All right. Well, here.
I've not heard nothing.
Well, let's back it up then. I assumed that you guys had some requisite knowledge going into this, so let's back it up here then a little bit. Okay. So
I've been around 5 days.
Sure. Okay. So let's rewind this. So starting off, essentially after the Soze case, Crane approached me and Adams, and he asked us to essentially fill in the gaps in the Constitution and rewrite a lot of the holes that potentially existed and to close them up. And we began down this journey of doing so. And while we were going down this journey, a lot of issues arose that basically led to the decision of creating a new representative form of government across the state, as the current council had essentially failed in their positions. So, as a result, the current constitution is being stricken and rewritten into this new form. And this document is going to serve as the blueprint for which we build up our forms of governance. It is essentially the base and immutable aspects of life here on the islands, the rights that citizens have, and how certain aspects of the government can work. And it is unquestionable, and it will be authored and will be authorized and officially designated as such by representatives of the states, who will deem it to be that. So once it's in place, none of us will be able to edit it, which is why we're making sure that this is our chance to get the documentation worded appropriately to everyone's satisfaction. Now, with that being said, this document is a little bit more bare bones because it's supposed to create a lot of room for the local counties to govern themselves. So that means civil and criminal law will be up to each individual county. Obviously, there will be a statewide penal code that people still have to abide by, but counties will have full say over civil and criminal law within their borders, as well as full
carry.
That is possible something you can do.
Moonshine is legal.
Possibly. So essentially, there's going to be 4 legislative authorities created out of this. There will be the Department of Justice, which will have legislative authority over all legal and judicial matters that occur within San Andreas. The job and duties of the Department of Justice are to ensure the enforcement of laws, uphold justice, and protect the rights of citizens. We will exercise our legislative authority through jurisprudence, in the form of reviewing court cases and contesting that you guys might do to any potential legislation that is written up. Additionally, we're going to have an independent enforcement office that is responsible for the oversight of law enforcement agencies. And
Is that like the commissioner?
No.
Like not the commissioner, but the commissioner. Like the kind of responsibility.
No, it is not like the commissioner. You guys will have full say over how you handle yourselves. The commissioner position is being dissolved. If you wanted to create one, I'm sure you guys could do that. If you got with your mayors and have them create legislation to create a commissioner, like that could be the case. But no, this is a third law enforcement office that has separate goals. It is essentially going to be created and tasked with the governance and investigative bodies of. Let me pull up my document here. It is going to be responsible for government corruption investigations. It will be responsible for guarding members of the DOJ as well as public officials if needed. They will assist DOC with guarding and armored transport to and from the courthouse. They will also have a secondary function of being able to assist with bench trials and bench warrant reviews if needed. And they will have full prosecutorial authority over all citizens and members of the state of San Andreas, including police officers.
So like some FIB shit.
Yeah, so they were also basically you should think of this organization as the U.S. Federal Marshals plus the National Guard plus the FBI, whatever.
Who's gonna be doing that?
I will be the leader of that.
Oh, it's not your department?
Yes, that will be my department.
Is
It
it just
is-
one person? Like
No.
just you?
Well, I mean, like leading it.
Or you're gonna have like a whole department?
Yes, it's gonna be a whole
And
department.
You're gonna be hiring?
Yes, I am.
Like application process or like
Yes.
selections?
It'll be both. I'm gonna be pretty picky with who I pick for this position. So
Yeah, we're not just gonna take anybody for that.
yeah, it's gonna be
What
a.
do you mean we're? What do you mean we're? Hold on a minute. Hold on a
I'm
minute.
just,
What do
you
you
know,
mean we're not? What do you mean by
I just
that?
say like we is like the royal we. Yeah, like he's not.
Yeah.
Cornwood's not like hired to this department. You know,
Yeah,
right
I'm
now
not
it's
hired
just
yet.
me. You know. So.
What do you mean yeah?
Well, I mean, anyone could apply. Like if
Yeah, I
he
mean,
wanted to
anybody could
apply, you know, he could apply. You know, so.
You're going
Anyways.
federal on us, Cornwood?
No, man, I was just talking.
But this is also going to be responsible for securing the safety of the state as well as the institutions within the state. So, this unit will be given. I'm going to choose my words carefully here. High-powered, lethal equipment of the armored variety, as well as other investigative and enforcement tools to ensure the stability and the safety of the state and all the entities within it.
Okay, so you're going back in the fucking tank, aren't you? You're going
I
straight
mean,
back in that tank.
if 50 criminals try to storm City Hall,
Alright.
yes, I am going to
See-
show up in a tank
see,
to blow them
If I
up.
were there, that shit would have never happened. Last time they stormed City Hall, I caught an excessive force charge or lawsuit, but
Well,
they didn't get
well, now,
they didn't get everywhere.
Under this new form of government, if such a thing were to occur again to threaten the stability and the peace and tranquility of the government or its institutions, such as yourself, like if people tried to storm the police departments, I can declare martial law and take whatever actions are necessary and required to protect the Constitution.
Can you like suit me up if it ever comes to martial law?
Yes, the law enforcement agencies would be drafted into this.
But you'll draft specific people, right? Not everybody.
Any warm body that is a police
Oh, really?
officer and is trained and willing to take on the charge would be drafted into it.
So it's not really martial law.
It's definitely going to be martial law. I
yeah.
mean, like, it's 100%
Isn't
martial law.
Just it's run by military only.
No, it's just the military gets involved.
Martial law in the meaning that I'm using it means that a lot of restrictions or freedoms will be restricted and they'll be imposed upon the civilians, and there will be a loosening of the standards required to enforce the law.
All right.
Basically, whatever is needed to be done to quash a rebellion, as long as it's within a reasonable purview, should be able to be done.
I mean, all this sounds fine.
So, you know, people try to storm the police departments again. You know, you have 50 criminals break in there. I'm going to suit up everyone that's not there. We're going to roll in with tanks, assault rifles, and sniper rifles, and we're going to blow them away.
All right. What are you driving though?
I don't
If
know.
it's not tanks.
What do you mean?
You got an interceptor?
What vehicles will we have for like regular use? We're going to just
Yeah, you got
we're
an
just going to have
interceptor?
we'll have unmarked vehicles, no interceptors.
All right. Just wondering.
Right. Yeah, we're also going to have some more advanced investigative tools that we'll probably share with the other enforcement agencies. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
So yeah, that's essentially the first section of just what that enforcement agency does. If you're okay, I can continue on to explain the rest of the Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next up,
I'm fine.
in the legislative authorities, we'll have Blaine County and Los Santos County. They govern themselves the same. The way that they're set up is somewhat the same. There's some things that we have not entirely decided that we're probably going to decide tonight. As it is right now, the sheriff was an elected position, and there's no effective term limits on that, from my understanding. What we're probably going to be doing is enforcing some level of term, not like term limit, like, you know, but like there will be a re-election period, and we are deciding if these positions will just be appointed by the state or if they're going to be publicly elected, and that goes for out.
Cornwood, what the fuck?
That's not appropriate, Cornwood.
Okay, you didn't see what I saw.
Okay, all right. But we're still deciding if
sign
these positions are just going to be appointed by the state or if they will be public elected positions as well. So it's possible that the chief of police and the sheriff might be up for election. That's the question mark, though.
Okay.
We're gonna need to talk with the state further on that one and see what exactly they desire.
Okay.
I'm just kind of going to the formalities of what's written into the Constitution because this is the framework that we operate by. So. But as it stands, the Blaine County and the Los Santos County will have mayors or directors, whatever we end up calling it, and they are essentially they're a one-person council, so they can implement legislation. They can create and remove legislation essentially at will. They're more than welcome to create their own cabinets and spread the power around, or they can take it all upon themselves. It kind of really depends on how they want to handle their own business. I know it sounds like we're giving a lot of power to people, but we're also creating new processes that will allow people to be held accountable for their actions. So if the mayor of Blaine County implements legislation that you guys have serious umbrage with and you want to contest, there's a mechanism in place that lets you stop it and contest it and have it reviewed officially to make sure that it is not in violation of your constitutional rights.
Well, that's good.
Or you can make arguments that can appeal to it in other ways, even if it's not strictly unconstitutional. And if, the people have an issue with what is happening, they obviously can have their own say. There's going to be a mechanism through which the populace, the civilian populace, will be able to put forward legislative changes. And obviously those can be contested and reviewed, and they will be reviewed for legitimacy. So it's not just all the power in one person's hands anymore, Even as like the Los Santos Police Department or BCSO, you can propose legislation under this new system.
Okay.
But it's going to be a lot more expensive for you guys to do it compared to the mayor, right? Like they essentially can kind of do it at will. You guys are going to have to pay for the privilege.
Wait, how much we talking?
Yeah, how much?
Like $250,000.
You said fucking repeat. I
Oh,
don't
shit.
think I need.
There's also going to be new ways
I-
for
I
these
spend a
counties
lot.
to generate their own income. The idea that I currently have floating around in my head, and I think what we might end up doing, is just that the fines generated are going to go to the police department rather than the state.
I like that.
Okay.
I like that
Yeah.
idea. Yeah.
That was the an idea that I proposed like 3 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, you're going to need
I
this
think
money
the-
a
I
lot
think the
more,
state
though.
disagreed
So.
with that. That's that was a state thing.
Yeah, well, like I said, a lot of this stuff is still kind of up in the air upon final confirmation from what the state wants, because the state has had some input on this, but they essentially want the DOJ to create this, and then they will give the final sign-off on what is and is not going to be happening. So
Yeah, I get that. All right.
So essentially, their idea is they want a blueprint in place that is uncontestable, that they approve of, that we base everything else off of.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's
So-
good. Question. I this might be a dumb question. I don't know if you covered it, but
Mhm.
like, if calls need backup in the city, we can leave our jurisdiction and do stuff in Los Santos still, right?
Of course you can, yeah.
Okay. I
Law
mean, just make
enforcement
sure that's-
officers
that's
can
how I-
still enforce laws in other areas. Like if you were patrolling through the city, that's fine. But you have to play by the LSPD's rules because they have say over the law enforcement matters that go on there. So they can take scenes from you. You have to obey their conduct rules. Like you're on their turf. You're in their home.
What
you
if?
know?
Okay, and if we make our own some laws up north, and you see that this has turned into like the Wild West,
Mhm.
it's some crazy shit up north, but like it's all the same, similar in the city as it is now. Are we
hands
gonna
off me.
get? Are you gonna like be? Are we gonna get in trouble by y'all, or like what's going
For
on?
what
there?
exactly?
Like,
No, I
are
mean,
we
it's
gonna
just
have
the law.
people that are above us? Like you're probably still gonna be above. Like you're gonna be a checks and balances.
We're
on the
not
stuff that
above
we-
you, but we are a check to you guys.
Okay, so
No
like,
one is
if we-
above
If
anyone.
we add felony jaywalking tomorrow, or say if this was in today, right? And
Mhm.
we added felony jaywalking.
And so be it. You added felony jaywalking.
Now, but if there's something that you seemed extreme or that you thought was extreme, you guys wouldn't overturn it.
If someone wanted to contest it and they wanted to argue against the creation of the law and
would
they
have to
initiated
pay.
contest it, yes, they would have to pay to contest it. for the first thing. But secondly, it would then be brought before us, and we would review the constitutionality of it specifically, is what we would do. So we are going to compare it with the Constitution. There's a section that I haven't gotten to yet that I'll explain to you in a bit, but we're essentially going to go through and make sure that it is not in violation of any of the constitutional rights that civilians are afforded, and that it is not in violation of state supremacy or other constitutional articles. And if it's not, then it's going to be upheld. Alternatively, if the will of the people is to strike down a law, or they have arguments that can be made against it, those can also be heard. So either A, the argument can be compelling in the damaging nature of a law, or other, you can make up some arguments and have them be heard, and, we'll still hear it. But the main things we're looking for are, damages or violation of constitutional rights. And if something's not going to really cause either of those, then we're not going to strike it down.
All right, this is good. Listen, I think that there should be somebody should be checking if we do some dumb shit. But I think that's just gonna fall on us when we're.
Well, everyone's gonna keep you guys in check.
I'm being devil's advocate, right?
Sure, but I need you to understand that in this system, you guys are the check to the mayor. The mayor is the check to you, and the people is the check to both of you, and the DOJ is also the check to those as well. And you guys are the check to the DOJ, and everyone can check each other if they want to. If they want to file proceedings, they can do that.
Question.
Does that make sense? Yes.
Yeah.
What if the people are stupid?
Do I have to respond to the city mayor?
No. He has no power over you.
Okay.
Wait, none at all?
I mean, if you're in his jurisdiction, then the laws that he creates, you would be affected by, but...
Okay.
And they don't... What about... If I go into the city... Of course, Barrick is my boss in this case, right? But he comes to Blaine County, then I'm his boss, yeah.
But
if we're
I wouldn't say
boss,
but he is on your turf, and he would have to. I mean, sure, I guess
step up the chain.
Sure, he's essentially not like your boss. He's like a guest in your space. If he comes to Blaine County, Barrick's in your house. And if you want him to leave a scene, if you want him to get the hell out, you could tell him that. If you need him to change his conduct, if you need him to, if you need to take a scene from him that's in your jurisdiction, you can do that. That's within your rights to do.
It's like if you're playing beer pong at your buddy's house and he has a rule on fucking you can only do one re-rack,
Sure.
Yeah, that makes
exactly,
sense.
yeah.
But yeah, it makes sense.
That's right, yeah. If you have a rule that you got to take your shoes off in the house, they got to take their shoes off. But, they can still come up and enforce the law to a point.
This sounds great. This sounds great.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
I think it's going to be good.
It'll be a good time.
I should also mention that as separate jurisdictions, if you guys wanted to make law state law, all that needs to be done is both districts can agree on a local law or piece of legislation, and then it will be immediately de facto state law and state legislation.
So, I mean...
I like that.
So it's basically in the state's best interest to have two mayors that see eye to eye.
State doesn't care.
They probably want... They want chaos.
Like the physical. No, I'm saying
the people, you mean.
Yeah, if person one wants A and person two wants B, they can still have A and B in their own respective areas. But if they both want A or both want B, then they can have it for everybody if they're in agreement on it.
That's right.
So, it's good.
Great. So obviously then the DOJ would be the check for that. And then finally there's a fourth legislative authority called the San Andreas Medical Board, which is going to be responsible for implementation of medical licenses and medical facilities throughout the state.
Is that Cantor running that?
No, right now the way that we think they're going to do is they're going to be 3 internally elected healthcare officials. I don't know from what pool we're going to be pulling from. I'm going to bring this up tonight at the meeting tonight, and we're going to kind of go through this in more in depth because I think some of this needs to change. But right now, the way it's written is it would be 3 internal healthcare officials that would control the medical board and legislation regarding health and the procedures around it. So that's pretty much that. Anyone that's elected into public office will also be eligible for impeachment. So that is myself, you, Cornwood, Bones, Barrick, anyone that is in a public office is eligible and available to be impeached from it. I should mention that when I say impeached, they have to be impeached for cause. You know, you can't just... It wouldn't be a situation where, like, you know, you arrest Mr. K and he doesn't like that, so he gets like 100,000 people to vote to have you impeached. What would happen then, if you were officially impeached in a situation like that and there is cause, it would be brought forth for review either by the DOJ, or if it was an affected part of the DOJ, it would go before a third party council put together by the state and representatives from the states, and they would be impartial, unaffected parties that would have a decision in the removal or the keeping of you or any potential punishments that would happen thereof.
Wait,
so there needs to be an
you
actual
said-
reason for you to be removed from your position, you know.
You mentioned, you said anybody who holds a public office,
Mhm.
but like, so I wasn't elected.
No, Cornwood wouldn't be in that. It would be me, Barrick.
Yeah, sorry. It would be you and it would be Bones and Barrick. My apologies, Kernwood. And Bones would have to answer for employing you if you did stupid shit. So let's say that hypothetically, Cornwood, you went and
I'm
you know,
gonna be firing
you
so
committed
many-
murder or something, and
Oh.
Bones protected you and he didn't let you get fired. Bones could be impeached for that, and that would be cause. Actually, that'd be corruption.
So many people are gonna get fired.
I mean, I didn't do murder though.
Yeah, that's an example. You know, like you guys are
Dude.
responsible for the people you employ and their actions.
What if there's no proof?
You guys want
Barrick,
to
you
tell?
are
No, I'm
fucked.
just kidding.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking exactly that. Dan, I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm sorry,
No,
Dan.
you got Opal. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Oh
but
wait, actually, Barrick, you weren't elected either. I just realized you were appointed.
Yeah.
That's correct, but under this new system, he might be appointed by the mayor, or he might be appointed by the state, or he might be elected.
Oh, I see what
But he is still going to be eligible for impeachment regardless. That is something that was made pretty clear to us, is that anyone that holds a public-facing office like this, like a justice or a chief of police or whatever, are eligible for reproach from the people. Was a very important
That's
thing
how
that
it
they
should be.
stressed with us. So
That's my biggest complaint about the council previous in the previous 2 terms. Like,
yeah,
you know, a lot of people could have their different opinions on if something was being done wrong or inappropriately or in bad faith, but
yeah,
it was almost like a Game of Thrones in a way with the
Yeah.
council.
No one should be
If you
untouchable.
wanted to actually impeach somebody,
Yep.
it's like impossible.
Of course. No one should be untouchable. The idea behind this is even if the impeachment articles that are drafted against you are not necessarily like, because in the past you basically had to have like hard proof that they were doing some terrible, horrible things, you know, like awful, illegal things to actually remove someone from office. And that's probably still going to be the case, but that also doesn't mean that if you're doing shady, illegal things that are not as horrible, that you still shouldn't be able to be held accountable for them. So an impeachment might not necessarily remove in your removal from office, but it could result in punishments in some form. So,
Okay. This seems good.
yeah, just keep that in mind.
Everything sounds good so far.
Okay, so next
what about
up,
hot pursuit?
what about it?
Before guy robs a bank and then runs up north, what laws apply to him? Is it just the laws completely switched
The
off
laws
as he
where
goes past Conor
the crime was committed is what will apply for that specific crime. If he commits another crime while he's up there, like shooting police officers, and there was an enhanced modifier in there, like let's say that Blaine County added a modifier for shooting cops during a bank robbery, which is a $100,000 fine or something. If he did that up there, then that would be subject to that jurisdiction. So he would be charged for the bank robbery per Los Santos County's laws, and then the whatever modifier that they put in that place. Just keep in mind that that's like a complete hypothetical, whether that exists or not. And there's going to be state laws in place for a lot of the basic obvious things that everyone will abide by regardless. So
You're
that's-
able to add charges, right? That's not going to be a pain in the ass to like get charges added.
I
to
can
the
do
penal
it
code?
right now. If there's any issues with
Okay.
the penal code, I could do it right now. So, which actually there are some
Okay.
issues which I'm going to be fixing. So,
I just
You
didn't know
said
like
this is
how
all gonna be.
annoying
Sorry,
this
go
is.
ahead. You said this is all going to be outlined, like within the next.
yeah,
certain-
tonight in a few hours we have a meeting with the judges where we're going to basically finalize a lot of the maybes that I talked about with you. Just keep in mind some of the stuff we talked about might not happen, might look different, it might be in another form and
Yeah,
fashion.
of course.
A lot of this is just what we are working on right now. Could change. So.
Okay.
So next up, let's talk about rights. Basically, we wanted to have outlined and simple rights that everyone has to or has guaranteed to them, sort of like a Bill of Human Privileges, but these are immutable. So we have them listed as follows. The right to assemble. Citizens are free to assemble peacefully, provided it does not hinder the rights of others. The right to free speech and thought. Citizens are free to express their thoughts and beliefs without censorship or coercion. The right to dignity. All citizens shall be treated equally and with respect, free from discrimination. The right to information. The citizens have the right to access public information necessary for their well-being. The right to petition. Citizens have the right to present requests, grievances, and proposals to their government for consideration. The right to a fair trial and due process. All citizens are guaranteed a fair trial and due process of law. The right to privacy. They have a right to personal privacy and protection from unwarranted disclosure of private information. And the right to health and protection of others. The citizens have a right to health services and the right to protect themselves and others within reason. As you can see, there's a lot of room for interpretation that can be drawn from any of these. So, you know, there's a lot of room for work to be done with your local jurisdictions, and there's a lot of ways that you can argue back against laws too. Additionally, there's 3 other rights that under Article 4 for social services. People have the right to healthcare, free housing, and the right to bear arms. That one is going to have a big asterisk next to it. Yeah, that's kind of what we have so far.
Okay.
North elections and South elections. Is it just going to be anybody in the state votes for those positions, or is it going to be split up by people that actually live up north or live in the city?
That's kind of be a question that we have to discuss with representatives from the state about what is going to be technically possible for them to do.
I have an idea.
Well, as it stands right now, the working idea and thought is that we are going to require you to be a property owner in the respective county to vote, with exceptions made for people who work for a governmental agency in the area. So basically, you either have to be a property owner in the north or a member of BCSO to vote in the election.
I like that.
We also want to provide free housing up in the north so that people can choose to live in apartments up in the north or the south. That one, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that immediately, but I'd like to make that happen. Basically, everyone can vote.
Take over that.
Yeah, we can maybe do that. By default, though, everyone will be able to vote in the Los Santos County elections. The Blaine County ones are going to be a bit more restricted.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We might also require people to register to vote. There's a couple of ideas that we have, but regardless, we're going to have some filtering process for it.
That was my idea. It was just like you choose one or the other, and then that's what you're voting for.
Yeah, we might do that as well.
And that goes for the sheriff position, and also goes for the mayor position for that vote, so people can't like wishy-wash.
Yes.
What they're gonna vote on.
What if somebody moves? Is it per election, I guess?
Well, honestly, I think that it might be simplest if when an election happens for the mayor and the sheriff, and the chief of police and the mayor, if it were to happen like this, that you would just go up to the ballot box, register as either a Blaine County or Los Santos resident, and then you would be given the choice of whatever you choose. So if you chose Blaine County, you would get sheriff and Blaine County mayor, and then vice versa for Los Santos County. That's probably the easiest way to do it too.
Simple, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way.
So I'm gonna bring that up and see what the representatives say, see what's possible. I think that's probably gonna be the easiest way to do it.
I really hope you can get the housing up north. That is, if you can get that done, that's huge.
I'm not making any promises. That's just something I'd like to see.
I know that's not something that you can do. It's just, I seriously, if this is like, I guess the stance that they're gonna want to do as the state, when I say they're gonna want to.
Sure.
I want to like have as much life up north as possible.
Right. So I also want to put this in front of you too. It's actually convenient that I have both the sheriff and the chief here. If we do end up going forward with the public elections of the sheriff and chief positions, this is the proposal that I had for how this could work. So rather than just letting people pick and choose, like anyone can register for it, Because frankly, we don't want idiots like Bobby Charles running for this position, okay? Because the chief of police and the sheriff, as much as people say that any idiot could do it, it's not true. You need to have experience. You need to be somewhat qualified for the position. And I believe that who better to choose this than the members of the PD themselves. So my proposal is that essentially 2 weeks before the official election would be held, there would be a primary held within the law enforcement agencies during which they can choose their top 3 picks. Anyone could run for this primary, mind you. So Bobby Charles could run in this primary, but the PD are the ones who choose their top 3 picks to be put up for public election. Essentially the top 3 who get the most votes after this primary would then be put in front of the public for everyone to vote on.
Yeah, makes sense.
So basically, we have oversight over who can actually be put up for election.
Yes, for those respective positions. Yes.
For like the sheriff, for the law enforcement position.
Yes, for the law enforcement positions.
Not. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that way, I mean, if you guys wanted to internally lobby to keep, the same people in power, you could totally do that. So it's kind of up to you guys how you want to run that. That's just an idea of how it could work. My goal here is making sure that random idiots don't end up infiltrating these positions. And as such, the representatives from the state might just say that they want to appoint whoever is doing these jobs, and that's totally fine too. I guess it really depends on what they say. So.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
So after that, we kind of get into like the impeachment stuff, and then that's where I stopped writing. Basically, just outlining the specific reasons why you might be impeached, like gross negligence or corruption or getting a felony conviction, which would preclude you from holding these offices, mind you. So you don't have to worry about felons filling up the mayor or the chief position. Well, obviously not the chief position. That one's give me. That's not going to have a felon in it. But more specifically, the mayor and director positions. So, you guys have any questions about that?
I'm sure I probably will throughout the week, like after I've had time to sit on the information, but not this time, no.
Okay. I will probably have a few of the other justices. We'll sit down with you guys, and we'll give you an official explanation of the finalized version of this once we determine the final way that things are going to look. I should also forewarn you that every piece of legislation that we currently have written in is going to be removed. And some of them we're going to keep and amend them for the new form. So for example, hunting rifle regulations and licenses, we might just assign that to be specific Blaine County only legislation, because there's no hunting that occurs in the Los Santos boundaries. But if you guys wanted to put regulations on processing game or whatever for your area, you're more than welcome to do that. We're probably going to keep stuff like the EGO Act, the Marriage Act, Mutual Combat, VAFs. We're going to keep those. We're going to modify business license protocols, weapon licenses, and anything else that you guys think we should keep, please let me know. Because the rest of it are getting rid of so that your individual elected representatives will have more of a way to work through and make their area to their own.
All right. So we're basically starting over.
Well, we're keeping a lot of the important things that the previous council did, because I personally believe that there's a lot of stuff that they did that it was necessary and needs to stay. But at the same time, there's some stuff that they did which is not necessarily required for a fully functional operational state, and as such can be removed. And if the new administration wants to implement their own version of it, they're more than welcome to. Right, like the DRIP Act is not necessarily a requirement for things to keep operating the way they were. However, the vehicle asset forfeiture legislation is essentially inherently important. It's because it's a working system that has huge ramifications and needs to continue on, even if it gets modified slightly. Does that make sense? Same for like weapon licenses.
Okay.
So any questions about that?
I think I'm all good.
Okay.
No.
Bones, babe?
Can you just fill me in tomorrow? I guess after this talk, we'll keep in contact. I just want to be kept in contact as much as I can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make sure that
Yeah,
you guys
we're
are
on
kept
as
up
well.
to date. I should remind you guys that if you have issues or concerns, like, and it's okay to have concerns about this. Like, I'm not gonna look down on you for having concerns. If you want to let me know them now, before I go to the meeting, because we're basically gonna be finalizing a lot of our decisions tonight. So this is your chance to bring up your issues. You know.
My concern is just like the voting process. I don't want it to be a thing of like one massive group. We'll just say like fucking CG for instance, right? CG has like a bunch of people and they'll like split votes, I guess, and just control, I guess, because they have like the biggest number, I'd say, or around like these times, and basically control the entire election. But that could be the entire thing. Like, is there anything that you go about that?
What do you mean?
Or is it just how it's gonna be?
That's politics, isn't it?
I mean, it is, but I'm saying like if they're voting for the city, are they also going to be able to vote for the county in a way, or is that not even? I don't know. We kind of
Sure.
went over that, but just
I
clarification.
can make a note of that. I'll bring that up.
I mean, I honestly, if that's the way it is, it's how it goes. I don't mind.
Okay.
But
Do you have anything, Barrick Cornwood?
No, I think I
If
think
I
I got
think of
everything
something,
already.
I will. I'll email you.
Okay. Yeah, just email me, text me, whatever is fine.
Yeah.
Totally cool with me. All right, guys. Well, just want to, reiterate again that going into this, our goal here is to create a fully self-functioning and self-governing governments. The intention behind this blueprint, the ethos is the state doesn't want to have us to keep referring to the state, right? Like, it's kind of an awkward solution for a lot of people when things occur and people say, well, the state said it's okay, right? So what they wanted us to do is essentially set up framework that we can use to govern ourselves and to police ourselves and to maintain ourselves with no involvement from the officials from the state itself. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
that's kind of the ethos going into this.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool.
I
Awesome.
appreciate your time.
Yeah, of course, you guys.
And, yeah, thanks for all that you're doing.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you, guys. If you have any questions or concerns, anything, just hit me up, all right?
Yeah, we'll probably be in contact tomorrow by the sounds of it, and then
Yeah,
we'll go from there.
I'll reach out to you guys. So,
All right.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
all right, you take care.
See y'all later.
Yes, you can. Thank you, Angel.
You're very welcome. You take care.
I can't tell you, because then you're gonna. There's no ops on the block. See, exactly. That's why I didn't tell you.
That was a good meeting, chat. Bench warrant review requested. Okay. Let's review this here. Oh my god, it's this again. Voting based on residence just makes sense. It does. I mean, I'm totally cool with like just having people self-register. So that they can, cause like sometimes who better to pick where you're represented by than yourself, right? Like, I don't want to necessarily restrict people completely, you know? Guarantee there are going to be a lot of cousins made in both counties. A little known fact, chat, you're actually only allowed one vote per Steam account. And if you vote twice, your character's votes get nullified. That's why I don't know if you guys noticed, that's why I stopped voting twice on my characters. Because your vote gets discounted if you vote twice. Yeah, I agree, Moe. Basically, like, here's how I envision it. You would open up the ballots and you would choose either LSPD or BCSO, or sorry, Blaine County or Los Santos County. And you pick which one, and based off what you choose, it gives you 2 different options. Also, my game just crashed. Did it crash? No, I just can't close my MDT. What the fuck? I guess I have to read. I mean, that would be pretty simple, easy to do, you know? It might be really simple for the devs to do that too. I think it might be the simplest solution and also the most equitable one, so. I hope inactivity is enough for impeachments. It is, actually. It already was. So technically, Max could be impeached right now for, this would be considered underneath dereliction of duties. Max could be impeached for that right now. And he'd be found, it probably would be found in dereliction of duties to be vacated from office. So. Even though he is dying, it doesn't matter if he's dying or not, chat. Like, impeachment is not the same as criminal charges, guys. If a public official is incapable of filling the duties that they were elected to do, then they can be impeached for it. Like, it's not necessarily a personal condemnation of who they are. If he's dying, he's not fit for office. That's where Murphy goofed. He didn't have to dump all that stuff in the docket. He only needed one solid thing. Well, Murphy's shit was a political stunt. He wasn't actually trying to, get him impeached. Murphy just wanted to fucking yell into the clouds. How many times was Trump impeached? Yeah, but Trump should have actually been impeached. He just had some fucking criminals covering his ass, so. Alright, duty on judge. Okay, let's review this warrant, chat. Okay, it keeps crashing, chat. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know if I can review this warrant, chat. Should I just wait? The online MT? I don't even know the online MT's URL. In the PD Discord? How do you guys know this more than me? Is it actually? You know it because your dispatch? Oh, okay. I was like, I was about to be really nervous for a second. How the fuck does chat know over me? I don't think it is in here. Unless I scrolled past it. In the top announcements channel? I don't know if I have access to that. I only see LEO announcements. Wait. Where? Under PD text channels. I don't know if I have access to that. Yeah, I don't think I have access to that one. Did you mute it? No. I'll show you. Am I dank? That's the No Pixel Discord? That's the one, right? Oh, you're talking about the PD training one? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. And my game like crashed again, chat. We have to relaunch it. User selecting. Wow, I have so many characters to choose from. It's so cool. Alright, let's pull up this report again. See if it crashes this time. It crashed again. I don't know, chat. I actually can't review this. My game's actually, or my thing actually crashed. The dev issue? I don't know, but every time I open the report, it crashes my Google Chrome. Try this again. My game just crashed too. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Can you export it? No, literally it freezes as soon as I open their port. Yeah, it literally crashes the second I open it. What kind of file is it? It's not. Oh my gosh. Ignores chat. Okay, I managed to glitch it into staying open somehow. I just kept opening and closing it until it finally fucking didn't crash. I glitched it into working. Support is fucking crazy. I actually can't believe how big this is, dude. Okay, her blood was there. Last service was July 1st, okay. I don't know, I feel like their blood being in a fucking secure location is more than enough PC for me. Okay. I just approved it. That's my Supreme Overlord is so fucking based. I mean, like, we're not stupid here, okay? Like, they gotta provide an affirmative defense if they want to fight it, I think. So. It was a citywide riot. They feared for their life if they didn't join. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Yeah, I had the same convo today. I can still hear Rick and Archie arguing. Yeah, I'm sure you can. It was my MAGA twin, bro. Bro, I was peer pressured into storming a government facility with a gun and shooting down a bunch of cops, bro. I think would have been... Well, they freaking... I had to do it, dude. What are they gonna do? Whoa, it's an event, bro. It was for a YouTube video, bro. I mean, listen, if they want to argue that, then they can. So we're fine with me. Alright, I actually don't have Pipsqueak's number, bro. But I do have time to talk with him now, so. Hello.
Morning.
Hi, Mr. Squeak. I have a moment to speak with you now if you wanted to talk.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then.
Alright, do you want to come by? Do you want to come by City Hall and come to the judge chambers? I'm just getting some food.
I'm currently at Little Australia. I'm kind of locked in here for a little bit.
What's Little Australia?
The prison. It's my new country.
Okay, alright, well, All right. Okay.
So I'm currently gathering signatures for a petition. The people here do not want a new Department of Corrections. Instead, they'd rather have me as their leader. Okay. So if I create a Declaration of Independence, would you be happy to sign that or not?
Actually, if you wrote a Declaration of Independence, I would actually have to send in the National Guard to blow you up. Probably.
Oh, so you're telling me I should stock weapons, is what you're saying?
I mean, I'm saying that maybe you should try and not declare to be an independent state from the state of San Andreas, and maybe just go for something like a step down, like maybe to petition to be the warden of the prison, maybe?
Can I be a warden with a felony?
No, but you could always get an expungement.
Oh, there we are. There's a fucking catch I was waiting for.
I mean, you could just get
Okay, so the people speak, right? You call yourself a fucking free country, a democracy. And when the people speak, you fucking shut them down. Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm hearing here? Is that what you're currently saying?
No, but that's what you're clearly gathering from what I said, and that's your interpretation.
Well, the people don't want a Department of Corrections, and they want me as a leader.
Okay,
And when I say that people want no Department of Corrections and they want a leader, you threaten to kill me.
I didn't threaten to kill you at all. I said
Quote,
if you
I will
wanted
send in
to...
the National Guard and I will fucking expose you, is literally what you've just said to me.
Yes, if you try to declare to be a separate state, the state of San Andreas is not going to allow that to happen, so...
On a state country.
The state was not going to allow you to have an independent country in their borders. I don't know if I really need to explain that to you. In fact, if you may remember, the Sanguinian Island is actually the reason that we're in this mess in the first place, so...
I was never there for that. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I can let you know that the last time that this was attempted, the state sent in 100+ people with tanks and they blew them up. So, I mean, like if you want to do it, I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it is a free country and you can try to do what you will, but there is always repercussions for actions. So, yeah, please. Oh my God, dude.
What right do you have to call a piece of land your own?
I never said it was my lands.
Well, I mean as a country, I mean. What right do you have for a piece of land to be claimed?
The Constitution that was written and implemented. Oh my God, dude.
Oh, so they could fucking have their own thing, but when I want to have my own thing, it's fuck off.
Well, they were here first.
I mean, they weren't. I think it was the fucking British, wasn't it?
Well, they were here first, and, you know, if they want to stop you from taking their land from them, they're more than welcome to do that, so...
See, what makes it
they
your
called
land,
dibs. It's not my land.
A little bit of paper?
It's not my lands. I need to keep reiterating that to you. It's the state's land.
Okay, who do I speak to in the States, then? You're not the most highest official judge at the moment, because everybody's fucked off.
Sure, but
I don't
speak for the state. I don't speak for the state. I speak for the Department of Justice, which is an entity of the state.
Because I look for this to be as peaceful as possible. And nobody's gonna die here. All I want is what the people want. Which is fucking freedom, away from the corruption, and the fucking egotistical fucking police department, the fucking government that protects the corrupt, and the punishment they don't fucking deserve.
Okay, so all you want is to declare your own free country in established borders.
Yes.
Okay, well listen,
Is that so much
I need to
fucking
ask you,
for?
do you want freedom of the state or freedom from the state?
What's the fucking difference?
Well, it's a really big difference, actually.
Alright, you fucking describe to me A and B, and I'll let you know which one I want.
Okay, well, freedom of the state would mean that the state grants you freedom to operate within the boundaries, and freedom from the state means that the state washes their hands from you and lets you live as your own independent area.
What we want is for the law to fuck off.
Okay.
We want our own set of rules.
Listen.
We also want no corruption in our government.
Okay, well, rules are another word for laws, so you just want to make your own laws.
Yes, basically.
Okay,
We want the laws to be fair, and we want our own fucking justice system. We want a fucking justice system that matches the fucking punishment. We want a lot of things that I've not got time to fucking talk about, okay?
Okay.
When I present you with this Declaration of Independence, you'll fucking see exactly what we want.
Okay.
In smarter words, because I'll get a lawyer to write it for me, because I'm not good at writing. And then you'll fucking see what we want.
Okay, well,
And
hey,
you'll
listen,
just,
if you
all
could
you'll
please,
see is that we're just fucking people
if
wanting
you
to
could
fucking live our
please,
life. Judge Angel?
sure, if you could please forward all communication that you have of this to my office and to me specifically, actually, because I'm very personally interested in collecting this documentation from you, okay?
Okay. How often are you awake?
I'm awake pretty often.
Is it mostly this storm or any storm?
It's usually this storm. It's usually better to text me or email me if you need to speak with me specifically.
Yeah, no. I can fucking do that for you.
Great, thank you so
I
much.
greatly appreciate it, Judge Angel.
All right, I was.
And I hope things
okay?
can work fucking peacefully. Got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
One last one.
Mm-hmm.
If a mayoral-elect wins, who is okay with the independence of Little Australia, do they overpower your opinion?
No,
do they
don't.
overpower your say on things?
The way that would work, if the state, let's say, for example, in this hypothetical of this new system that we're working, okay, let's say that a mayor was elected to Blaine County that agrees with you and wants to declare legislation stating that you are separate. They could do that. However, for it to become statewide law, it needs to be agreed upon by the other jurisdiction as well, which would be Los Santos County.
Which is?
And it also needs to not violate the supremacy clause that is in the Constitution. Which is that all land within the state belongs to the state and no one can secede from the state.
Okay, but I'm trying to ask what I don't get. It's fucking land, right? Is it not the land of the free? Meaning something, what fucking...
That's just
how
that's
can
just
land
bullshit
be claimed?
propaganda. That's not actually how it's
can
written.
land be
so-
claimed? Or did you fucking make it or something? Did you fucking make Earth?
No one made it. It was made when a really hot ball of rock stopped spinning as fast and some shit grew on it, and here we are.
Exactly. So what fucking makes you say, you know what, this is mine, apart from a bit of stupid fucking paper?
Well, it's
from
not
like
mine.
fucking 3 million years ago.
It's not my property.
I'm
It's the
speaking to
state,
you
so-
as like a face of the government.
Okay, well, I'm not the face of the government. I represent the DOJ, so... Hi, Milo.
You know what, this is going fucking nowhere, okay? I'll fucking speak to you when I got me fucking thingy.
Okay, alright. I look forward to
and
it.
stuff
I look forward
working.
to it, okay?
Okay.
Alright, goodbye.
Pleasure doing business with you, Judge Angel. And I hope things can stay peaceful, okay? Apart from
yeah.
Crocodile Steve, he can fucking die, the dickhead.
Alright, you take care. God, I can't wait to blow him up, chat. Oh, yeah, first case, dude. Yes. Let's go. Our very, very first new rebellion to crush. Hello.
Hey, miss.
Hi.
Let me hang up. I have customer here. What you liking to eat, miss?
Can I get a chicken doner wrap, halloumi fries, and 2 Ricker teas? Sorry, I have to take this.
Yes.
Hello,
no problem.
Justice Angel.
Hi, Justice Angel. This is Silas. How you doing?
Hi, Silas.
I was wondering if I could take a couple
you.
minutes of your time to speak on mayoral stuff, if you don't mind.
Sure. You want to swing by City Hall, second floor, judge quarters?
Yep, absolutely. I will see you there.
Great. See you soon. Goodbye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, food is here, miss. Enjoy. Please come again. Soon.
Of course. Thank you so much. I always come here
Freshly
for my
made for
lunch,
you.
actually.
Yes, this is the best one.
I love it here.
Thank you so much.
All right, you take care.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yes.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, chat. We actually get to quash a rebellion, and I'm so happy about it, bro. You're gonna squeak that rebellion? Yeah, I'm gonna squeak it right in the fucking face, dude. It's too bad you can't partake in the squashing. Who says I can't? I'm not gonna lie though, it is kind of funny that people are treating Angel as like a representative of the state, like the state itself. I mean, like, Angel's power comes, as Soze would say it, from the state, but she's not of the state. That's as Soze would say it, chat, you know. She is not of the state, she is from the state. Wait, no. She is of the state, not from... Wait, which way is it again? Wait. Is she from the state or is she of the state? I forgot. Shit. I got them mixed up. She has power from, but she is not of the state. I think that makes sense. It's the nature of power. Oftentimes it is something that is a consequence of being recognized by the people instead of any actual inherent ability. Yeah. I guess so. A bench trial was requested for this incident. I do not have time to take a bench trial, unfortunately. I have meetings to go into. All the judges are about to be in an OSC meeting? That too, yeah. Same with PD in a sense. Whatever face you put to it equals face the pushback. Yeah. Okay. I'll set up stairs. Oh, the new tunnel here? That's great. Chad, the reason the Angel's so interested in Pipsqueak sending her that information directly is because she would like to use him as the very first example. Your voice be soothing as fuck. Thank you. It would actually be a really good way to cut the teeth of the DIB, you know? To launch their investigation into Mr. Pipsqueak for treason, and then get a list of all the traitors, start investigating them, wiretapping them, and then if they really go down this line, launch a full frontal offensive or arrest them. Honestly. I like how he said there doesn't need to be any bloodshed, but he tweeted out a bounty. Well, yeah, he's just like fucking Donald Trump, bro. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing well, thank you. Just take a seat here.
Oh. That's not how you said it. All right, so what's going on?
Well, it is a pleasure to meet in person. Thank you for taking the time to do so. I would imagine with all of the supposed overhaul that I've been fortunate enough to hear about, that things are busy, to say the least.
Yeah, it's been a little bit busy.
Yeah. That overhaul is actually what I would like to ask a couple questions about, if you don't mind. I would also like to preface, I understand that, you know, this is all, based on what I've heard, a giant work in progress. So if at any point you either feel like you can't answer or don't wish to answer any question, please, like, I will not think twice about it, just because I know things are constantly in flux. But yes, so, you know, I've heard through the grapevine that things are about to change, especially when it comes to this upcoming mayoral election. And there obviously are, you know, some would say a lack of proper candidates for the Blaine County mayoral position. And to speak transparently and plainly, I tentatively am thinking of throwing my name in that hat. That, however, is still, as just as your work is, a work in progress. And is something that I am still kind of swaying one way or the other on. However, the reason I specifically wanted to meet about it is just to see if there are any prerequisites to the position that I should know about. Obviously, no one has any
To the
true answers
position
on-
of like the
Blaine
mayor,
County mayor.
quote unquote mayor, whatever we end up calling it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
I've been yapping, but that's essentially why I'm here, just to see if there's anything I should know about what would validate any sort of candidacy for the position.
Sure. Don't have a felony on your record.
Okay. Anything specific when it comes to property ownership or business ownership or any sort of
No,
presence within the
we're
county?
probably not going to necessarily require anything like that. Actually, in just a few hours, we're going to be finalizing a lot of the specifics around the election and how it might potentially work. So we'll do like an official announcement of like the actual document and the particulars itself when that is ready. But honestly, we're probably not going to be restricting people too much on if they can run for office and if they can vote in it outside of either A, we're going to restrict voters to property owners, or B, we're going to allow voters to self-identify which county they felt most represented by. So that would be at the time of voting, they can choose whether they will be voting in the Los Santos elections or the Blaine County elections.
I see.
Because we understand that there's, due to the limitations of property, there's plenty of residents of the state that exist in Blaine County that have, holds and ties to the area they would call it their home, yet they don't strictly own their own house. And we believe that they also still deserve a voice. So,
Yes, I can certainly get behind that, and for what it's worth, just from a lowly civilian, do appreciate the amount of thought that's gone into this, because I know it's no secret that a lot of people have not been happy recently and have taken extreme measures to vent their frustrations, to put it lightly. From just a guy that sits on civilian oversight board and looks for what's best for the city, I do appreciate the work that you're doing.
of course. I'm more than happy to do it. It's necessary to keep the state running. So,
Yeah, absolutely. Beyond that, is it safe to assume that these specifics will come out with ample time before the ballots open for name submissions?
sure, I can give you a tentative time frame. We would like to start the voting and open it. I should say, open the ballots on the 17th is the time frame that we're aiming for. So, depending on how the meeting goes tonight, I'm not making any promises about when exactly we are going to be releasing the Constitution and the updated legislation, because there's still some work that needs to be done. I ideally would like to have it done with at least a week to go to the election by the 10th, Wednesday. And I'm doing everything I can to make sure that happens, but it kind of depends on a few other people making sure that we get the right answers and we get the documents signed by the state before then. Because ultimately, the state needs to sign off on what we do here, because this is a brand new experiment, and they want to make sure that everything is set up properly before we go.
Awesome. Well, thank you for that tentative timeline. For what it's worth, I won't go broadcasting that out because I know that plans may change, and I wouldn't want to put any added pressure on you. I'm sure there is more than enough already. So for whatever that is worth, I will keep that one to myself. Tentatively, I would ask the same. Like I said, I'm not fully set on whether I am running or not. So if you could extend me any sort of service of not proactively letting anyone know, just to avoid unnecessarily muddying the waters of the election, so to speak.
What about you potentially running?
Yes, please.
Yeah, of course. I've been keeping it to myself. Frankly, I probably shouldn't be having this conversation with you because I'm giving you some advanced knowledge, but at the same time, anyone is more than free to call me up and ask these preliminary questions beforehand. So,
yeah, and for what it's worth, I was only really looking to make sure that if there were any sort of criteria that I was able to fit them.
Yes, you would fit the criteria.
Okay, yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to be brought through the grand presentation of everything that is to come, but I do appreciate what you have pull back the curtain on for me.
Of course. If you ever have any questions, just feel free to let me know. I'm trying to be as active as I can right now. So.
Absolutely.
Hey,
Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Of course, anytime.
Hope you have a great one. Take care.
You too.
I will send you money as soon as I pay the bill.
Fuck you, idiots. Fuck you, doofus. I guess what? Fuck, dude. Ow. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude? You seriously just gonna punch me like that? Ow. Okay, chat. I have a meeting soon. Listen, I think that, we've done, I didn't really get a lot of what I wanted to have done today, honestly. Because I got wrapped up in conversations. I didn't even get a chance to go through any of the legislation pieces. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just do it live with everyone else. Well, shit, chat, here's where we're at, I guess. That's going to be the stream for the day. I know it's a bit shorter. Sorry, only 5.5 hours. But I have a meeting to go to. Very important meeting. Hopefully that we can get all the yapping over with. So that we can start implementing this new stuff. I'm super fucking excited for it, chat. I know a lot of people think all this sounds stupid. I think it's going to be cool. So, I'm biased though. So, stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Well, depending on how the meeting goes, the time scale. I'm not going to make any promises. We'll see, right? We will see. Time to go watch MIBR lose another Valorant match. I don't even know what that is.
I'm really trying. I promise.
It's gonna bring a lot of roleplay. I agree, actually. Listen, I know a lot of people are like pessimistic about it or whatever. I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be awesome. Chat, by the way, in case you guys are wondering why the mayor isn't having a cabinet installed with him, like for elected positions, the idea was that he can bear all the responsibility for every decision, or he can create a cabinet to distribute the responsibility equally. Basically, if he creates cabinet, he can start deflecting blame, he or she, they, whatever. They can have more protection. They can provide more plausible deniability. They can protect themselves a bit better. Whereas if they have like a council of just themselves, they're liable and responsible for every decision that's made, and they can be held accountable as such, essentially. So if they don't delegate, then they're basically responsible for everything. Whereas if they delegate, then, you know, that's not necessarily their issue as much. You know what I mean? So the idea is that they are going to create their own cabinets at their will and like how they could look, and basically set up their own government. And you know, maybe those forms that they set up will become more permanent. But yeah. The idea is basically to get more people engaged with political RP as well. The idea of hearing Bones and Barrick having to play nice to each other's jurisdiction shows where it comes in front. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The idea of the departments being openly antagonistic to me is just so funny. I love the idea. Hold on. Like, I really, really want this to happen, chat. Like, I really want this.
Be inside the city or out here? Just right here. Okay. Go pull the video at Valero. You get on my traffic stop again, I will arrest you.
I'll arrest you.
Do it, buddy. And we're going to do it. Charges your ignorant. Do it.
Your ignorant ass.
Do it. There's cameras at Valero and there's cameras at Napa that see you pulled out. Shut your mouth. You don't talk to me like that. I'm not your boy. Talk to you, boy. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sir, everybody, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun, chat. Personally. Most importantly, there's an actual reason in roleplay for there to be a root and antagonism and jurisdictional weight behind it. I agree. I think it's gonna be fun, chat. And listen, chat, we've been doing this for 8 years. Maybe it's time to try something new, right? That's kind of how I see it. We've been doing this shit for 8 fucking years, bro. What's the harm in trying something new for a bit, you know? I hope the quota system lives on so they have something to fight over in arrests.